I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. How are you all doing today? I am a bit tired. Yesterday was a bit of a long day. That was mostly due to some stuff that I was doing, and the fact that I stayed up a bit too late last night. I really shouldn't have. I really should not have, but I did, and I can't take that back. I was so into what I was doing. I'm sorry, but I had to. Oh man, I really don't know what's going on with my hair. It kind of irritates me, you know? Like every other day, like whenever I shower, hair looks great. And then when I don't, like, I tend to shower every other day versus every day. I would shower every day, but honestly, that uses up a lot of water. And since we are on well water, it's not a wise decision. And in addition, I've been told that it is not a good idea to wash your hair, or at least not with product, every day. That it actually like removes your natural oils that your hair kind of needs. I don't know. I'm not sure. Might be something Google knows that I don't. Anyways, I'm excited to play more today. I've been every day this week I've been streaming this game and saying, you know what, Ruby, come here. Rex, what are you doing to make her bark at you? And Ruby, why are you barking at him? Don't... Ma'am? I need to figure out a way to get, like, a solid green screen, not one that's maneuverable, because honestly, that's starting to get really obnoxious that the dogs use it like a dog door. See, look at this ridiculousness. I don't understand. It looks so matted and terrible. I don't know, I feel so bothered by it whenever I see it. You know what? I'm so bothered by it. I'm not gonna do a camera today. Wow, I can't believe it. Rarely does that happen. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, I gotta fix the audio again today. Okay. So, hey Simas, guess what I got? It launches April 26th. I don't know. What did you get? MANOR definitely looks a lot of fun. Is the version you were playing what will be out next week? Or will there be any more features and updates? Honestly, I don't know if I can say for sure. It's not like I'm saying... No, I just don't know. That's really the answer. It's not like, oh, I don't know if I can tell you. The answer is... I don't know. My guess is it's probably not that, you know, they're going to put out whatever the most recent version is with a couple of tweaks. But I don't expect anything to be, like, major. You know, I wouldn't expect, you know, significant modifications. Alright, I guess I will. I guess I'll put up with it today. This needs to be fixed, though. Am I able to do that without... Hold on. Normally I get that fixed right before stream, but this time around, the heckin' puppers keep using it like a dang dog door. Keep ruining it. It better be major. Well, okay, so it depends, right? Is it being released as an early access, or is it being released as a complete game? My guess is that it's going to be released as an early access and not a complete game. The reason why is because with all the stuff that is currently missing, well, here you can actually see it right here. The current early access version is version 0.7.002. So it's probably going to be released as maybe like a 0.8, and then 0.9 and 1.0 will come out later. And since it would be likely released as an early access, this is completely guessing. I have no clue. Most early access still has a lot of work that needs to be done, or assets that need to be implemented, or mechanics that need to be operated on. And that is true. Maybe we have, you know, with how recent we got the demo versus when it's coming out, there's a very small development window, right? And it's only being worked on by one guy, so that is a lot to do by one person in a short amount of time. I'm hopeful. I would love it to be the full game, or at least, you know, the base game. I mean, if it is, I'm kind of expecting it to be an early access and not a full release. Because if it is a full release and it doesn't have everything in it, that's going to be bad for the game. Right, that's how we ended the stream yesterday. We did cat time. I think it was Hanser that redeemed cat treats. Yeah, yesterday we had a couple of combat moments. We actually got raided by bandits, brigands or whatever, and they burnt down our farmhouses. Our farmhouses, our stables, and I think one other building. Multiple farmhouses, multiple stables, and I think the well too.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
All right, back to Quacktopia. It's actually a full team. Hello, it has been beta for a few years now. So I know that the demo was available, you know, half a year ago. I don't know what that entailed. All I know is that that version, I didn't get access to. I had access. I couldn't stream it. I didn't play it. I didn't stream it because the other things were happening. I don't even remember what the reason was, whether I was doing another series, or maybe I was even out of town, or maybe I was sick. I have no clue. I don't remember. All I know is that I missed the opportunity, and by the time I wanted to stream it, the demo didn't work anymore. So the version I'm playing now could have been that same demo version. I have no clue. But if it is coming out soon, I really hope that they send me a full key. I would really like to play the full game. And you say it's actually a full team now. I was told by chat. Now again, I'm just regurgitating what I was told. My God, why is I so freaking loud? I was told by chat that it was being worked on one guy, and that it is still being worked on one guy for reasons that the person explained. I don't know what it was. Alright, these houses really need to be fixed up. Did the well? The well did not get burned down. I actually don't know if the well has health points. I don't think that it can be burnt down. Alright, so we're clearing out this area. I think I should have the logging camp focus on this area in specific. I actually don't know where your work area was designated. I think it was like here. I want this area to be cleared out so that we can put a manor down here for defense. Oh, well, then I'm still grateful for that. That means that they have more people working on the team. Rye Killington? Well, hello there, Killington. How are you? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, let the game continue. How many homes do we have? 40 spots, so we have room for 4 more families. That means we're gonna need... Wait a minute. What happens to the families that were actually designated in the farmhouse, but the farmhouse gets destroyed? Because we had like 2 families working in on each of these. Well, I guess since those are technically like job locations, nothing happens to the family. It's just that the jobs are... Well, no. Because now there's 4 unassigned families. Are these going to be reassigned? Another bandit camp was spotted. Again? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's right. There is outlaws over here. All right, troops.
Yes, sire.
Are they coming to us? I don't know where they're going. But we're going to eliminate them with our troops. Dugan man, been thinking about installing this game, so I'm going to watch you for a bit. I appreciate that. I appreciate the watch. And I'm glad that you're looking into this game. This game definitely is something that should be followed, essentially. Keep your eye on it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 confirmed. So I had the notification on my YouTube page saying like, hey, an announcement's coming out. I'm like, okay, I'll pin it, so then I'll know when it goes live. And it was just before stream that it was like, hey, guess what? It's coming out, like the trailer is coming out as you're supposed to be starting stream. So I was like, okay, maybe I can like delay stream by like 2 minutes so I could watch this. And all I had was a countdown timer after it went live. I'm like, all right, I can't do this anymore. So I just said, I'll figure it out after stream, or maybe somebody will tell me during it. So really, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's exciting. Hey, Midbed. How you doing, man? I'm doing all right. A little tired today. I was up a bit late last night, and I did not sleep very well. All right, troops. The Brigands are in front of us. The morale is already dropping. Get him! The morale is dropping. I gained influence. I don't know what I did. The pantry is full. That seems not as high a priority as what's happening right here. Our effectiveness is really low, though, apparently. I'm not sure why our effectiveness isn't very good. But we routed them. They have been defeated! Alright, let's go clear out that camp, then. Where is it? There it is. Go clear out the camp. Apparently there's another group of bandits now that is elsewhere. This one. Yeah, we're gonna need to clear out that one too. Like, we raised our men-at-arms, or I mean our retinue, and we haven't unraised them in like a year of in-game time, because we keep just making them run around from one place to the next. Oh, you got sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Watching the trailer together and get your first reaction? I thought about that. I thought about just going live and watching it with everyone else. But I thought against it because I was concerned about copyright material. Also, it might be bad form for me to have been given access to Game A and then watch a video about Game B in the same stream. Centimeters down. I don't think that it would have been appropriate. Granted, we are still talking about it. I don't think that would have been appropriate. Were we making that armor yet? You have iron slabs. I feel like this house, the armorer's house, should actually be like right next door to the bloomery. Or maybe closer to the storehouse. The storehouse doesn't have any of the metal. Maybe we need, you know what? We actually might need another storehouse. Now that I'm looking at it, we have a lot of materials. Or we need to set up a limit. So our trading post might need for us to get rid of some items that we are well over the limit on. We're not gonna get a routes for those. Route required for shoes? I mean, shoes are worth a lot, so actually, yeah, you know what? Let's establish a trade route, and then we're going to export a lot of shoes. Can I just type in a number? We'll keep like 100 shoes. Yeah. That's gonna be a lot of shoes and a lot of money. Wooden parts, we'd probably also export those too. Keep like 100. We might change the values later. We have 4. No. Current surplus. Desired surplus. Locked because the trade rule set to no trade. We actually have a desire for 457. Kind of blows my mind. We are exporting charcoal. I don't know if that's a, you know, no, that's not a good idea. Is it? Yeah. Let's change that to like 200. Yeah. Yeah, let's sell the stuff that keeps us warm. That sounds like a great idea. We can also export some eggs, I suppose. 300 eggs.
Hydrate.
We have 600 vegetables now? You know, actually, we're not, no. Let's not get rid of those. We need food. We had worked so hard for that. How in the world did we manage to get so many vegetables suddenly? That is kind of bonkers. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hello, Eric. How are you, man? So, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, is that a whole new engine, or is it just, like, using the old engine and a new story? I'll end up watching and learning stuff later, but I'm curious. Alright, we are having a major fuel problem. Why is that? Not the saw pit. Not the logging camp. Where? The woodcutter's lodge. Alright, we may need a couple of extra families working on the firewood to make sure we have more than enough. We might actually go for charcoal burning here because that just makes it twice as efficient for refueling. That's still so loud. Don't know, my guess is it's going to finish the story of the first game. I really hope so. You know, that's kind of what they were saying that they were going to do. Man, I would appreciate it if they... not so much, like, kept to their word, but... that's actually what they plan to do. We have more space for Oxen. Did we lose... Did Oxen die? I think we lost Oxen. Yeah, we lost 2 oxen, I think. I'm turning that down even more. It's a thematic song, but it's also rather annoying minstrel or instrument, I guess is the right term. Alright, we need to sell some stuff here. This location needs more wealth, and it has, like, no wealth at all. We need to add another family. Wait, why are they making stalls? They should be trading. Oh, it's probably because we don't have a trade route for this. Okay. Let's find a very good material to be exporting. We are having loads of planks, so why don't we just make this a trade route? That way we can, make a considerable amount of wealth off of just that. Alright, John. See you in a moment. We do have the church. It's just the wooden one. Everybody is pretty happy, which is great. High approval. Unburied bodies. Yeah, well, we're currently working on that. Alright. Might need more living space. Did we upgrade these? They are the bare-boned one. I like the basic one. Alright, so this farmhouse is fixed. It has 2 people working. These other farmhouses haven't been fixed yet. We have loads of timber, we just don't. They're just not being worked on. Alright, let's check on our retinue and see where they're at. There they are. Did that say wounded? Oh, they're coming to us. Charge! Yeah, we have like no energy. That's bad. We trekked all the way over here. Have I upgraded their armor and weapons? So yes. So when we made the army, right, I had the ability to design it essentially. They are all fully upgraded. We did spend the money to do so. The personal wealth, the treasury. Hopefully we can route them before our energy goes down completely. Yeah, our effectiveness is at 13%. That's pretty terrible. Yeah, we did it. Okay, get rid of the camp. Get rid of the camp, and then we'll send you guys home. We got so many sheepies. We might actually move the sheep. Can we transport? I think we can, right? So we go to the pack station. Barter partner. Zowayu. We will send them. You can't send livestock? What? What? You can't send livestock. Okay. Alright, what can we send to them that they're gonna need? We could send them iron? See, as we have like unlimited supply in this territory. Or nigh unlimited. Oh. Hey, Zero Sum, how are you, man? This won't end well, or not. What do you mean? Oh, the combat. Yeah, it's fine. I know you're all so tired, but don't worry, you'll be fine. Hooray! Send resources to the nearest town. All right, you guys can go home. As soon as you enter, we'll disband you. Can disband out of the home region. Militia and retainers will return to their daily lives. Does that mean that these retainers are actual population that aren't working right now? I thought that their job was just to be military. We're still having a major fuel problem. That is concerning. How? How are we having a fuel problem? Did I not give you guys, like, a work area? There. Oh, you thought oh, no, those were bandits. We got an elite fighting force now. Actually. Pretty pro. I'll show you once they return home. Apparently I can't open up that menu while they're out and about, which makes sense. Shouldn't be able to upgrade and modify your troops while they're not at your home. Hey, we're getting more weld. Yes. Okay, so in order to get our upgrades, to get these other bonuses, we do need to upgrade the city, so that means we're gonna have to get some tier level 2s. We have several candidates that we can do this for. And we have more than enough timber. Did all the farms get built? Okay, so it looks like they do hold on to the jobs though. So, as I was showing before, when they had come in and burnt down all the houses, and this might be important for you guys, when they came in and burnt down the houses, we had already set multiple families to work in these locations. So the available or the unassigned families were really low because we had a lot of people signed up for all of these jobs. When the farmhouse burnt down, those families were still assigned to the farmhouse even though it wasn't in operation. But since the menu only gave you the option to fix the farmhouse, I couldn't say, hey, those families working in that farmhouse, go do something else while it's being rebuilt. This menu wasn't here. So if I had, like, let's say 8 families designated to this farmhouse, and then it got burnt down, I can't tell those 8 families to go do other jobs. That's a problem. First thing I hear when I join in is burn down the house. I'm in, let's do it. Hey, we just fixed them, all right? We could actually burn the field. I don't know what this means. Like maybe if there's like a blight or something like that, you need to remove the field. I don't know why you would burn the field. Seems like a silly decision. Alright, let's upgrade some homes. How many do we need? 2. Alright, Alright, let's just go with the 2. We will be needing more for the higher village, but right now we just need fertilization. And we could do the bakery. Yeah. Yeah, we might go for... Well... Apple orchards? That would allow us to get apples. That could be really nice. I don't know. I don't think that that's necessary. Are we changing crop type? We do have them on crop rotation, so we're doing grow, grow, follow. Grow, grow, follow, grow, grow, follow, and so on. Tithe has been paid. New families are moving in. Good. We have living space for 40 families, and we currently have 41? Okay, now that we're upgrading these buildings, this metric is gonna, like, not make sense. Because there's no way that if, like, in this location we have room for 105, we have way over 105. So I'm not quite sure how... Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. Well, we're not going to get any more people in this town right now, and to be honest, I think that this town is kind of peaked at the moment. I don't see any reason to expand anything in this territory. They don't have any other resources. Oh, good, you're home. Please disband. Go back to your homes, your daily lives. Yes, my retainers. All right, so if we go to customization, you'll see here that we have 24 out of 24 retinue. Now we can earn more, and we're kind of working towards that. We recruited all of our men, and we also... We can't... Okay, so we can't get a minstrel, which would be funny. But, we can rename them. We can rename the name of the retinue. We could change some of their armor type to, like, different designs. Change their weapon design, change their helmet design. We gave all of them the cool bassinet helmet, like the wolfhound helmet, and a couple of other variations, like this one, the short nose. You could change some of the color schemes on their equipment. There are apparently expertise where they can gain experience and like get unlocks. I don't know what these are for. We don't know this yet. But it's really cool that you can have this level of customization. I'm really excited. Like, this game has a phenomenal foundation of mechanics that could be expanded upon. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 looks really good. Now I'm really hyped to see it. Would somebody be so kind as to post that in the suggestion section on Discord or the media section? So that way I remember to look at it later. I doubt I'm gonna forget. But also for everyone else to see. I'm trying to remember if I had saved all the VODs from my Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. I think I saved most of them. I don't entirely remember. It has been a while. But I loved that playthrough. Oh my god. Like, the feeling of being a, like... Okay, there's a lot of RPG games where they're like, hey, guess what? You're the hero. You are the chosen one. You have ultimate power. Or you can obtain ultimate power. And it really feels like more of like hack and slash than like an actual survival type game. But with Kingdom Come Deliverance, they're like, guess what? You, the main character, are a peasant. The peasantest of peasants. The most peasant. And they really teach you that within the first, couple hours of the game. Now, I'm not going to spoil stuff for those who haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance, but you get a very you get a reality check essentially of like you're not like some ultimate power or whatever. You are the main character of your own story, but that's about it. That's all you got. You gotta earn. You gotta learn. It's not just earn. You gotta learn how to be good, and it takes time. Not just for your character, but you, the player. You get more used to reading combat movements. You get used to the combat itself. Different, tactics, maneuverabilities. You're not a super soldier, exactly. You're not playing Skyrim, The progression system was fantastic. Now, if they're continuing from the previous story, my assumption is that they won't be like, hey, now you gotta start over again. It will probably be, if you have a save from the... I smell something really weird. Sorry, that completely caught me off guard. It's not like an unpleasant smell. It's just so strange that I can't even think right now. Like, I feel like I need to investigate, but it doesn't smell like anything where I'm like, oh, I'm alarmed. It's just very unusual. Very assaulting on the nostrils. Oh my goodness. That is so distracting. It's not, and like I said, it's not like a bad smell. It's not like, oh man, I can't breathe. Well, it is like I can't breathe, but what is that? I'm sorry. I'll just try to ignore it. Anyways, highly recommended game. Out of all the RPG games that I played, that's like one of the top 3 or 4. Dragon's Dogma, pretty much #1. But that's a different type of game, By the way, hello, Eric. And hello, Kajar. I think I said hello to Eric earlier. I don't remember. I sometimes forget that stuff. I just hate forgetting to say
Feast
hello.
your eyes on our fine selection.
Maybe it's a pleasant cat fart? No, and it's not. I mean, the dog is laying right over there. It's something completely different. Like maybe I don't know. I have no idea how to describe it. I've smelt it before. But it's so rare that I actually, because I remember this smell. It's happened before. But it is so potent right now, and so sudden, I have no idea what's causing it. Or, where it comes from. I can't even describe it.
Step right up and sample.
Ah, the drink. That's right. Yeah, for the hydration. Maybe he ate some deodorant.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hey, another hydrate. There we go. They are continuing the story. Yeah, he means the stats you end with your first game. Exactly right. Now, they might do something where hey, there was a a period of peace where you kind of, lost some of your skill. So you might have to go through a training lesson where hey, it's been a while since you fought. Why don't you, test your skills again? So that way the player, kind of gets reminded about how to actually play. I don't know. Are they going to do a Mass Effect thing where they're hey, so we got a couple of questions for you. You remember this incident? What exactly do you remember happened during this incident? And then you're checkbox, this is what happened. Checkbox, this is who died. Checkbox, this is who I saved. Because otherwise, how are you going to continue the story if you never played the first one? How's the game going to know who's alive, who's dead, who you saved, who you didn't, what stuff you did? Well, they might I mean, they could transfer some of the skills, right? Maybe they just add on more. Also, if they're making the next Kingdom Come, they might be continuing his story, but maybe it's not Henry we're playing as.
Come one,
Maybe
come
it's
all.
Henry's
Feast your
children.
eyes on our fine selection.
I don't know. I haven't watched the video yet. I'm not aware. Well, another save. All right. So we just did, well, no, actually, no, we're not there yet. In springtime, the thing is that we had built all this stuff with the intention of it being ready for this season of the game, and or at least this next year. And then we were attacked and they burnt down the farmhouses, so nobody was working the fields. We need more houses so we can like max out these farmhouses. All right, let's build way more houses. We need more people. We can feed them, so let's get them. Where do we want the houses to be though? We don't want them to be too far from the center of town, but I also don't want them to be in this area where we're going to be doing all of our logging. We could place them like along this path. No, I think anybody who's going to be working on the farm fields should be living close to the farms. So why don't we place them like along this road? There we go. Okay. We can also place more along this part as well. And you know what? Actually, there is a nice area right here we can put even more. Between these farmhouses. Oh, oops. Does that not fit? I love this. A lot of times when I played like city builders or things like that in the past, they have a grid system, and so you really have to play by those constrictions. In this game, you don't, right? The only thing that is really set in stone on the map is the King's Road. Everything else is like, there are some snapping points. But, you know, you have these rooms and roads that kind of like squeeze together or are in like different angles. And I really like that. You know, including like this one, right? Like, so I didn't have to have an exact square area for the homes. They're actually like on a curve for the road. That's so neat. Thoughts on this game so far? Worth day one purchase? Unfortunately, I cannot tell you. These are reviewless streams because that is the agreement that I made when they gave me the key. They said you're allowed to show off the content, but no, there are no reviews. That was weird. All I can tell you is that I'm thoroughly enjoying this, and I'm really looking forward to the full release. I'm pretty sure it's only like a couple... It's not very long until the full release, right? No reviews is weird. I agree. Well, hold on, wait a second. Actually, let me recheck the email, because it's not that we're not allowed to do no reviews. It's that there is a... Let me actually check my email. Let me see here. Okay. There's an embargo. So a lot of companies that give this kind of stuff to content creators or like reviewers and things like that, they give people early access so then they can make their videos, make their content, edit things up, but then they have a window where they're like, all right, after this date, then you can release the reviews. But before that date, they try to give like live content creators, so like YouTube streamers or Twitch streamers and things like that, the ability to do live content before that happens. So there is a point before release that I'm allowed to give out my review on it. But before that happens, I can't. Could I have made this field? Am I allowed to edit this field? Like, we could have made this field much bigger. So they will be adding more on day 1. I don't know. If I had played the first, if I had been able to play the demo when it was first available, I have nothing to compare. This is the first time I'm playing the game. Well, granted, I start on a Monday. This is the first version of the game that I've played. I don't know what the demo had. I don't know the difference between the demo and now. So I can't really say what I would expect the release day to have. The release day could be a full release. The release day could be early access release. I really can't say, because I just don't know. How many hours deep are we? Well, let's see here. Actually, I could tell you how many hours I have played on Steam. So far, I have about 14 hours played. Let me put it this way. I can't give you a review, but I could tell you one thing, all right? This game passes the 3 a.m. test or the one more turn syndrome check. So for those of you who have played games where, you know, and those are the two descriptions that I have. So turn-based games, it's the one more turn syndrome, right? We're like, just one more turn. Just one more turn. And then another turn, and then another turn, and you can't stop playing. And then non-turn-based games, you have the 3 a.m. test, which is if you start playing the game, suddenly the sun is down, it's 3 a.m., you've missed a meal because you're so involved in the game and you couldn't stop playing. This is definitely one of those games, in my opinion. I don't know. There's a lot of games like that, right? Like when Civ 5 came out, Civ 5 was definitely a one more turn kind of game where, you know, when I first played it, I was off in college and I started in the afternoon and suddenly it's actually really funny. I was chilling on my couch, which was very comfortable, by the way, and I'm playing the game. And my roommates are like, all right, good night, we're going to bed. And so they headed off to their rooms. And then a short while later, they come out of their rooms. I'm like, what are you guys doing up? They're like, dude, the sun is up. What do you mean? Were you up all night playing games? It was like 8 a.m. then. I played through the entire night. I could totally see this being one of those games that it's just going to take more hours than you expect. The only reason why I'm so curious is because I'm trying to decide whether I want to buy Warhammer 3 or wait for this. I've been getting into Warhammer recently, but this game interests me too. Well, I'll tell you one thing. According to chat, this game is going to be on the Game Pass. So for those of you who do not know what that is, Xbox, the PC Game Pass, gives you access for a monthly fee, of course. Access to a wide library of games. So you can spend a little investment to try out all these different games to figure out whether or not you want to purchase it to keep it forever. Now, I know that they have like special deals when you're signing up for those things. We're like, hey, the first month is only $1. That's what it was for me when I signed up for Xbox Game Pass like years ago. So I spent $1 and I got to play Crusader Kings 3 for like a month. That was pretty good. So if you're curious about your investment, or about, you know, which game to invest in, I don't know if Warhammer is on there. It might be. I'm really not sure. But spend a little bit of money so you can try out the games. And then you can cancel immediately on all subscriptions, right? You pay for 1 month, then cancel. And then try them out. And figure out what it is you want to purchase as a permanent. Hey, Hachi, how are you? And Grandpafly. Grandpafly? Why was that so hard for me to say? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my god, no way. I actually have the 3-month free pass for Game Pass. I've been saving. Warhammer's also on there. Oh, okay, no, hold on. Warhammer 40,000. No, Warhammer 3. I don't know what that is. I could tell you I have played Warhammer 3. It is a different game to this, right? This one is a city builder. The other one is a combat simulator. If it's action you're looking for, I could recommend Warhammer. I certainly enjoyed it. It's definitely a one more turn syndrome kind of game. Also, that is the difference between, like, if you're like, oh man, I'm getting into Warhammer. Remember that there's 40K, and then there's fantasy. Alright, we need more building. We need more people. We need more houses. More plots. How's our settlement doing? Look at all these wonderful people. Moving about their lives. Actually, hold on. We have one of our viewers as a member, don't we? Does he work here? No. No, he's working in a smithy, right? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh, yeah! There he is! It's Lazy John! He's currently at home right now. You don't see anything on pass for MANOR? Well, the game isn't released yet, so I don't think that Game Pass has games listed there that aren't out yet. I don't know. I don't know much about Game Pass. I don't use it anymore. But my guess is that once the game is released, then it will be on there. And again, I'm just regurgitating what I've been told by chat. I don't really know for certain. So, we are making food. Also, now that we have all this wealth, the regional wealth, we should start doing passive food. So, eggs and... actually, it should just be eggs. I don't want anybody who's working here to be working vegetable gardens, because we want them to actually be working out here. So we might just make everybody doing chicken coops. Also, trader? How am I a trader? What did I do? Careful about the third-party stuff, because some sites are unsavory, or downright illegal, or at least that they have some dark secrets, you know. It's hard for you to tell if the keys that they're selling are legitimate or stolen. Especially if they're like a reselling, where it's not just the site, it's other people. I don't know. I don't know about those. So there are people who are like, oh yeah, this one's legit, and this one, then another person says the same site has problems. Just gotta be careful. Not enough eggs. Yeah, I concur. Can I select multiple houses? No. Chicken coop. Chicken coop. I mean, this is supposed to be the farming land. It would make sense. Oh, we have no more money. Alright, never mind. Well, I'm also saying be careful because Twitch TOS, right? I need to be the one to monitor the chat on that kind of content and topics. So, fertilization. Let's turn the fenced up on all of these. Can I do that over here? Is that really... No, that's just a pasture. It doesn't really make sense to do it over there. Very good. What else do we want? We have the fertilization. We could get a bakery. I don't know if that's really efficient, because bakeries, we can always have the bakery building. This just makes it more efficient, not a huge deal. It's not like this is something that we can only get by using this talent. But orchards is certainly something that we can only get here. But it's not really something that's critical. Not yet. Reason why I say that is, the only reason why you really need things is because that each family has needs that they want. So for, like, as an example, the plot level 1, this family wants at least 2 types of food if they want to be able to be upgraded to tier 2. Our tier 2 homes want 3 types of food. So that could be any 3 types of food. Right now for this location we have meat and vegetables. How do we have meat? Oh no, that's right, we are hunting. Yeah, we do have a hunting camp. I completely forgot about that. Okay. So anyways, so that means we have 2 of them met. Now we are going to be doing a bunch of chicken coops, so we're going to be getting a bunch of eggs. We're going to be having the fields be making stuff for wheat, so we're going to be having bread eventually. So that's already, what, 4 items? And I think the max home requires 4. The max so far, which is level 3. Yeah, level 3 requires 4 food items to be fully satisfied. So that would make 4. So that means that the orchards aren't necessary, as long as you have the other ones fulfilled. However, if we want either of these bonuses, then we're going to have to go through this way anyways. So we're going to get orchards regardless, because we're going to probably want irrigation. Because, I don't know how much damage drought actually does. This seems really bad. Should probably get that. Does this game have much of a learning curve? Okay, not quite. There's a lot that I've kind of discovered as I was playing. But the first time I was playing, it had a lot of helpful hints and tips, where as you place something, it would say, oh, hey, just letting you know, here's a brief description of what it is you just placed, and what it is that it needs, and what it is that it does. Alright, place the next building. Oh, here's another description. And they actually have a really nice help system here, with different subcategories. So this is all for the economy. This is all the information for the buildings, the resources, deposits. Oh, it looks like that's empty. All right. Upgrading things and the military information. So, wow, that menu is still so heckin' loud. Hitting me with a variety of questions. If I'm able to answer, I'm willing. Alright. More homes. How are these houses coming along? The answer is slowly. Alright, so we do have 3 families that are stuck in the logging right now, and we will be removing them at some point. How many people do we have on the storehouse? Let's get 2 extra families on the storehouse to gather from other locations. And the granary is going to need to definitely be upgraded. In fact, we might need to make more than 1 granary.
Or dihydrate.
Huh! I gotta hydrate or dihydrate. I don't want to dihydrate. So I guess I'll hydrate. I can't fit that there. Alright, we'll just plop that down right here. Thank you. Oh, we have nobody working this stable? I didn't realize. Okay. Let's get a ox. You know? I really wish that I could modify the fields, like their sizes. That way we could get like a road that goes like cuts across this way for more efficiency. That way they don't have to go all the way around this way. They could just like go that way instead. Would have been a good idea had I thought about that. Actually, hold on. There is no harvesting happening right now. I could delete it and then remake it. Nah. What kind of FPS am I getting? Right now, it's averaging around 50. It really it's so far the performance is actually pretty phenomenal. There were rarely moments that I was having a problem, and a lot of that was due to like using experimental stuff in the game. And by that I mean like I was using this mode, the visit mode, which is very early in development, as it says. But it allows you to go from where your camera is into first person. Well, not first, sorry, third person, as an actual character to visit your place and see what your people are doing.
Look here.
Vegetables. Get your daily dose of
Vegetables
greens.
are fine
Healthy and
selection.
hearty.
A lot of people hawking their wares.
Berries. Bursting with flavour.
Berries!
Fit for it.
Bursting with flavor! So I really appreciate the level of detail that this game gives when it comes to the LOD, the literal level of, like, yeah, level of detail. So, you know, it gets much better as you get closer in, the fidelity, and it can also be super zoomed out. So, but so far, performance is pretty good. And I don't even, like, I may be a streamer, but I'm not the one with, like, the giga computer, right? This one, this computer in specific, was a replacement to my previous really nice computer, which was super old at the time. This is a pre-built Costco computer. Granted, I did buy a 3060 Ti, but that is the only upgraded, like, item in my computer. You have knowledge only in animation, or do you have modeling stuff too? When it came to like game design, I learned everything under the sun. I know animating, texturing, modeling, rigging, weight mapping, lighting, rendering. I learned everything. I specialized in modeling because that was the thing I had the most passion for. I wanted to get into animation and rigging. Like, I learned animation, but I wanted to get more into, like, the motion capture stuff. I figured that was going to be the future of animation. And I wanted to go for a master's, but unfortunately, the university that I went to did not have a master's program yet fully developed for motion capture. They were starting to create it, but it wasn't finished by the time I graduated. Oh, yeah, that is a really neat feature. I agree. We have two families trying to construct so much. I think what we need to do is we need to get, like, higher priority on a handful of buildings. That way we get more families to build the rest. So let's focus on these ones since they already have the materials. And then we'll worry about the rest. Yeah. Get these done. So that way more families can move in. We have like 24 extra living space that's being queued up. What is my main game? Strategy games is mostly it. A variety of strategy games. I do enjoy RPG games. Particularly the ones with good story. But a lot of it is strategy games. And a large portion of that is Paradox games. But occasionally I'll do other kind of strategy games. Like more like top-down survival type stuff. So like Rimworld would be one. Kenshi, phenomenal. Things like that. Modeling objects, even complete levels like architecting. 3D architecture, architecture in general is a very sought after, like, modeling career, because there are so many games now that require buildings that in the past wasn't really, or at least like unique and high detailed buildings, because in the past it wasn't really a problem, right? A lot of the times in the past you had more like a flat sheet with what was painted as a building. It was more texturing than it was like actual modeling of the building, right? So it looked like the front of the house, but that's because it was painted to look like one and not actually with detail. If you get into AutoCAD and things like that, and actually, you know what, AutoCAD, if you're wanting to get in like 3D architecture, AutoCAD could be something that might be really niche, but also still necessary for people, where you need to not just know like aesthetics, but it's mostly like math and getting numbers correct, because, you know, you can definitely make something look nice, but you still have to design it to be up to specs when it comes to structural support and up to code for certain areas. I miss your Star Sector playthrough. That was also a really phenomenal game. Definitely gonna come back to that again. Aren't they coming out with like a major update or like an expansion or something? Hearts of Iron. Okay, so if you played Hearts of Iron 4 back when it was first released, it was a much simpler game then. Since then, they have added a lot of content, not just with DLC, but base content that makes the game. It just extended the learning curve by a drastic degree. I used to know how to play the game, and then I stopped playing for a couple years, and then I came back to the game, and it is a wholly different game because of all this extra stuff they added. Now, the same could also be said with Stellaris, but Stellaris is a little bit different because as long as you get the basics down of the 4X, because it is a 4X, it's much more manageable. You're modeling in Blender in that 4 years I made those games for in VR chat. I did some modeling for items and things like that for games. It wasn't like I worked for a game company. I just made, it was more like mod type stuff, right? So personal projects. Sometimes projects for friends, but mostly just personal projects. Yes, more homes, more people, more workers, more taxes. We're doing a really good job at clearing this area out. Are these? No, those are just bushes. Okay. Actually, you know what? We're gonna remove those. Erase the shrubberies! Alright, I'm only removing them around where I want the manor to be, like right here. Can you guys actually focus your work area? Wait. Why was it telling me about timber? Alright, I want you guys to focus your work area like right here for the moment, okay? Why don't we give you guys a livestock to work?
I only sell the finest wares in all the land.
Yeah, the aesthetics of this game are very pleasing, right? It's not hyper-realistic when it comes to the caricatures,
You'll not find finer ways
but
anywhere
it's
else.
definitely accurate when it comes to the clothing, of course. The buildings look really nice. Yeah, no, I entirely agree. The aesthetics of this game are very pleasing. Still hard to believe that only one person made almost everything in this game. I concur. Granted, it took him a long time, but if I had another game to compare it to, when I'm like kind of blown away at the level of detail made by one man, is Kenshi. Kenshi is another game that was created and released by one guy. No shot. Yeah, one guy. Now, according to recent news, since it was picked up by Hooded Horse and other sponsors or developers, no, producers. I keep mixing those words up. The team has expanded. Well, I'm getting mixed information. One person's like, no, it's still only being made by one guy, and another person's like, no, they got a team of developers now. I don't know. I don't know the actual answer to that. I don't even know if it's... I mean, it was probably true that it was only one guy working on it. Honestly, that is actually far more believable. The UI is beautiful. The UI is very sleek. I do like that. There's a lot of polish that has already been put into the game, and you can definitely see that there was a lot of love and attention to it. Like, as a easy example, the retinue customization, like these items, this information, the details, it really shows that when they decided to work on a concept, like a portion of the game, that they went really deep into it. I have no idea how much it's going to cost. I really don't know. All right. We got loads of open homes and an insane approval rate. Let's see here. We need a handful of higher level plots. We actually have a lot more money. We can make more chicken coops. More chickens. I don't know if that's actually a good idea. That's just going to fill up our... Well, I guess we could just make more trade. Sure. More chickens. And actually, we're going to do a handful of goat. Because getting some passive... oh, shoot. Did I just upgrade you? No, I didn't. Okay, I thought I accidentally did. That way we get more passive hides. So I don't want to have to entirely rely on the hunting camp to get the hides. Bad. Wait a minute, hold on. That's not a goat. That's not the sound that goats make.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Ooh, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Man, now that
Step
is a
right up
game.
and
I've
sample.
actually streamed that on stream before. Like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, I think it was. Or maybe it was the first one. I don't remember. But like the pixel one. All games have pixels. What am I saying? The one that was stuck in an isometric view and you had no... It didn't become 3D yet. When you don't have big studios like pressuring you to work on the game at your own speed, that is true. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, we need more months. Construction completed. We need more families.
Maybe you didn't scream at me all the time, wouldn't hurt.
Generic storage full? Where? Oh, the saw pit. Okay. That makes sense. We should transport some military materials over here. I don't want to have to rely on the retinue just from this side. We should have some local defense of some type. Maybe even if it's just archers. No, we probably should. Alright, what's the next upgrade we're going to go for? If we wanted irrigation, we would have to go down 2 levels. I don't necessarily want to do 2 more levels. I don't want to have to worry about tier 3 people. Because that's... Wait, hold on. No, the tier 3 people require... Alright, what exactly was your requirements for... From tier 2 to tier 3? Tier 3 people require water, easy. Church, easy. Tavern supply, that's a little bit of a conundrum. Fuel supply, easy enough. The amount of food, easy enough. The amount of clothing. So, leather we can make. The linen and yarn is the problem. Or would be the problem. I believe yarn can be made from wool, right? That's the weaver shop. The weaver shop takes wool and then turns it into... go to industry. Stock damage, that's not good. Yes. So, we can actually very easily turn this area up all the way up into a tier 3. So why not? Yeah. That does mean that they won't have access to all the military materials, but we could easily make this into a tier 3 area. Okay, then let's do that. That will give us access to a lot more points, and I'm probably going to spend at least 1 point on the charcoal burning. Do we have any, like, super deep or rich deposits? We have... Oh, it's only the animals. Okay. Alright, then we won't worry about that. But we'll probably do the charcoal kiln. We could import the charcoal. No. I'd rather try to produce as much locally. Yeah, the greatest issue that players face right now is really the food. Hopefully we will have more than enough with all this. There are a few notifications in the RimWorld. I dread that there's more plague. Foreign supplies, firewood, bread, trade logistics, establish a new trade route. Only costs a maximum of 25. Wow, okay, that's actually pretty good. Alright. Wait, do we have anything for production yet? Yeah, that still is empty. Wild animals and on rich deposits breed twice as fast at the cost of 50% reduced crop yield. No! That is a terrible idea. We're not doing that. Oh, public order! Okay, so we're gonna have to construct the manor here shortly, which requires materials we have. Actually, that's not a problem. Okay. So we might actually be able to begin that now. We didn't do it last time because we ended up having a bit of a problem. Where exactly do I want to place this? If we place it there, we can extend our walls and gates to... Actually, wait, can we put outer towers anywhere? No, I don't think we should. Let's just do the gates in here. So we're gonna have the gatehouse here. Then... Okay. Then outer towers. Wait! Ah, fudge! I didn't hit the confirm button. Oh, that's a little saddening.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Thank you. All right, there we go. Oh, come on! It's I just need a little bit more. I'm gonna have to cancel all this now. Or all I could do is just remove these. All right, we're not gonna have that many. All right, that's still a lot. Wait, is that not enough? Okay, no, we're fine. All right, so for outer towers, we're gonna add one here. Here. How much is it? It's 10. It's 10 for each. We're gonna add like one more. Okay, commit. We'll worry about this stuff later. This is the highest priority. You must construct the manor. How much combat is the game? Do you fight often? It's often enough that you do want to be concerned about having defenses, but it's not so often that you don't have peace periods. It really depends on the difficulty of the game. So when you first start, you can check on how aggressive things are. We've had several battles over like the last several days that we've played. Both against bandits and actual like other like AI groups. So this guy here, I think it's this guy, Hidebolt, or Hildebolt, whatever his name is. He has been claiming territories. He claimed 2 different territories. The first one, we're like, all right, you know what? We're not going to get involved. You do it because I don't want to have to fight you. The second one, he claimed right next to us. This one, we're like, whoa, hold on, that's bordering me. That's something I wanted. So I said, you know what? I challenge your claim. He's like, okay, meet me outside. So there was a designated battlefield, and I hired a whole bunch of mercenaries. We had a big battle, and I pulled out on top. We also were raided over here. A group of raiders came in from the borders and started burning stuff down. So we had to raise up the men at arms or the militia and rush them over to help save the village. My retinue? Looking pretty nice. We have 24 elite boys here. I say elite. Their expertise is not very high. I'm really like tempted to try to instigate, but I don't want to do it quite yet. Because once this is constructed, we're going to get even more. So, from what I'm aware of, in the castle planner here, you'll see here that there are several modules that you could add. One of them is walls and gates. The other one is the outer towers. And then the cosmetic tax office that it doesn't actually do anything. This one, however, the garrison tower, increases your maximum retinue size by 12, and you are limited to 1 per region. So that means every region we have, we can place one of these in to increase our retinue by 12. Oops. Which we are now just doing. So that means once this is completed, we should gain the ability to hire 12 more dudes. Which, going from 24 to 36 is a 50% increase, which is pretty significant. Also pretty expensive, but you know. And at that point, I might be much more comfortable with trying to claim their land, which I could. I could claim neutral territory with only 1,000, but I could claim theirs with 2,000. I will probably take these 2 other pieces of land first. I just wanted to make sure that we had a location that was producing such an insane amount of food that we can have it exported to all the other locations. Because if we have food here, we can make these large villages very easily if we have food. Here's the thing. When the retinue is spawned, they came out of this building here. when I called them to arms. I think I could just do that right now. So when I said, all right, rally, come over here quickly. You know, they appeared from this manor.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Not this building. So it could be that when I call the banner, the retinue does spawn from over here, like 12 of those units come from here and then have to meet up over here. Or they could all spawn from right here. I can also place the spawn point over here. They might come out from the nearest manor. I honestly don't know. But we're going to find out once it's constructed. It's got a lot of materials, though. That is a lot of materials to transport. Numbers. Numbers go burr. I do like numbers. Alright. We're doing pretty good on food and fuel right now. Since we upped the amount of Woodcutter's Lodge and we changed their working area, that should be better. I do want to spend a point on the charcoal burning, but we might go for one of these others two, the other twos first. Maybe bakeries, possibly. I don't think that that's actually necessary. Can you have a tier 1 as a bakery? Burgage plot too low. No, okay, so it's got to be a level 2. More families, more workers. Good. Good. We're actually in the season for farming, so let's add like 2 families to each farmhouse. Do we have the farmhouse down here? Oh, we do. It's right there. Oh, no, we have no workers now. No construction. They're like, hey, we gotta build. Let's get 2 less people on the logging camp, because the logging camp is pretty much done what I asked them to do. We will change their work area, though, to work like right here. Work on those 2. Oh, those 2 plots of trees. Looks like an ant colony. Love it. Kind of does, right? Bandit camp was spotted. Where's this? That's pretty far away. Normally I would kind of ignore it, but recently the bandits have been stealing more and more stuff. Occasionally you'll get some event where either they will fight you or they'll take stuff. Now, sometimes they're like, oh no, the bandits stole 10 eggs. That's so terrible. Then other times they're like, oh, they stole like 17 leather. I'm like, okay, that's a bit more. It's a little bit harsh. Or stone. Stone is certainly something that we need to collect a lot of. We're probably going to have to take this deposit or this one. We're probably going to go for this one first because it's already bordering us. It has the rich clay and the rich stone, which means that we could make these permanently. And we kind of need these. So if we're going to invade anything, we're going to be taking this one. But I would like to get this manor up first so that we have more retinue. And then we'll try to invade them. Alright, 2 more families just... No, I freed up 2 families. That's right. Is there a way to fail or lose this game? Probably. My guess is that if you have no more territory. So either somebody comes in and takes it from you, or you have no more families to work. If your approval is too low, people will probably start leaving, and if you have no more families to work, then it's just game over. I don't know if there's like an overall victory condition, where once you have all the lands, then I don't know what happens. I'm not sure. I'm also not aware how strong those other people are. I can't talk with them. I could negotiate or declare. Just surprise war! No. I can't talk to the outlaws. I can also declare war on the outlaws, I guess. I don't know what that would do. Work area is empty. Yes. Alright. Well, honestly, that's great. Well, no, we still want you to work. Why don't we have you do... I need this area cleared out. Yeah, clear out that area. We did all these trees gone. We can use this area for other farms if we need to. More families are moving in. Good, that means more construction. It would be interesting to see how far the game goes. It's very unknown right now. I could be still in the beginning phase of the beginning phase of the game, or I could be midway, or maybe even near the end game already. But seeing as there's still a lot more stuff to unlock, and I still have only like a third, more like a quarter of the map. No, they stole metal! Unfortunate. It's gonna be interesting. In RimWorld, one of my colonists' children is reading up on drug production. Should I be concerned? I mean, is it pharmaceutical stuff? You know, like medicine? Because those are drugs too. Coffee? Coffee's a drug, isn't it? Maybe they're just trying to make coffee. Is there a king in this? There is a king. This is the King's Road. Effectively, this is something that I'm not allowed to interact with. Now, according to the game's like lore, when it was set up, is that there are two things here. Right now I could claim something with my own influence, or I could claim with the king's favor. So there is a king. I have been given charge of this territory, and I'm a baron of this territory. I'm the lord of this land and can expand it with influence. And there is a quote-unquote usurper of other territories. Now, I don't know how they came into power, but they are illegitimate. But I wasn't strong enough to contest against them. Or I'm told they're illegitimate. Oh my gosh. Sorry for the itchy nose. Get to the usurper. For the Emperor! Look down those berries.
Look here.
Step right up and sample.
So we have 2 wheat fields, right? No, we just have 1 big wheat field. Right. All these farms do have livestock dedicated to them, right? Just making sure. Okay, good. Let's add a family to this one. We'll add a family to this one. We'll add a family to this one. We'll add a family to this one. Now there's only 1 family left building. Work! Build my castle! And by castle, I mean my little hut. It's just slightly nicer than everyone else's. In fact, I'm pretty sure... Let me actually go over here. Let's compare. We have my manor, right? My manor versus these houses. Now, size-wise, if these were conjoined, if this was one house, this would likely be bigger and better than my manor. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is. So I'm hoping in the future we can upgrade our manor to be like more like a castle, you know, because it does say open castle planner. So there could be more modules. Maybe we can upgrade these modules to be more like a stronghold than, you know, because I compared it to stronghold before. Stronghold, you start out with like a little hut, and then as you upgraded and went through the, I wouldn't say ages, but like levels of upgrading, it became bigger and bigger and bigger. Ugh, until it was more like a castle than a keep, than just a house. Stone walls, probably. I mean, you'll see here that there's actually a resource that I don't have access to yet. That is listed in construction. So there is stone, and then there are blocks. I'm assuming blocks would be used for castle construction or like wall construction. But there's no option for that right now. That's not something that you can actually construct. There's no industry right now to make stone blocks. It just doesn't exist. And my guess is the building doesn't exist because there's no purpose for it yet. There's no buildings that require it. Not yet. But it is a tip that it is likely going to be a concept because the resource is listed there. So, and that excites me. The need for walls and things like that. Maybe you'll be able to place walls around your entire territory to defend you. Or maybe just your castle. That wouldn't really make sense to be able to do that around the entire zone. That'd probably be an insane amount of stone. Or maybe when you upgrade your manor and you can, you know, expand the influence of it, you can, you know, have a much bigger wall. In fact, technically, the construction of our manor here, as an example, for the castle, if I place these outer towers, yes, I know I don't have enough goods, but we could actually have an insanely large wall. Make the whole zone our manor. If we really wanted to. So, who knows? You only have the streamer version of the game, so it might not have everything unlocked. True. Well, it's not just, yeah. No, you're right. I'm having an older version of the game. So, I mean, there is already things that are locked that are like, hey, locked in early access, it's a work in progress. Okay. Fair enough. That might actually be a further item in this production. You know, there might be, under charcoal burning and deep mining, maybe there's going to be stone cutting and things like that, where you'll have to specialize in it. Do we have enough people working these fields? Maybe. From what I understand, the tools in this game have no real use. You are correct. Not yet, at least. I'm assuming that, or at least hoping, because in Banished, right, there were people who had jobs that required tools. And I don't remember if they were still able to do the jobs without it, but if they had the tools, then they would be far more efficient. So the tools could be like, hey, if you provide tools, and that might even be an upgrade, like for the farmhouse, you can upgrade tool usage. That way they work faster, more efficiently. But it requires a constant income or a constant use of tools. I'm not sure. But it would make sense that there are tool requirements like the blacksmith. Right now, our smithy has no tool requirement. I'm able to produce them. We have 193 tools right now. Almost 1,000 planks? What? What? Oh shoot, did I not make another... I talked about it. I did not make another storage, did I? Yeah, we need storage. Another storehouse. Wait, I thought I did make one. Did I not? I thought I made another one. I know that we had one over here. That is also getting really used up. They were the work without tools, but they were pretty much utterly useless without them. That makes sense. Yeah, you tried harvesting a field without any tools. Having to do it by hand. Alright, it is now time to gather crops. We need to upgrade these plots now, though. So... Wait, hold on. Did we get this constructed yet? No, we're going to wait for the manor to be constructed first, and then we'll start doing the others.
Give me a hammer and something.
We do have... No. No, we're not going to do it. We're going to wait. We need to wait. Do we have any clay deposits here? We do. You know what? Let's get one clay group. No. Well, yeah, we're gonna need it. So let's do mining pit, and then we're going to need one industry for a clay furnace. We'll probably plop that down somewhere like over here. We will need a weaver's shop too. We'll probably just make the breweries here. Is that something that I need to upgrade to for breweries? I don't think so. What happened? The bandits, they stole one wool. How tragic. You weedies! Probably need a dye shop too. Yeah, we're gonna make all the stuff here. Let's get a... Can I place this? Yeah, alright, we're gonna make a malt house here. Then we'll have one of these houses be the... General storage full. Yeah, I keep getting annoyed by that. The saw pits are only able to hold one log at a time, so as soon as the log is up there, they're like, hey, we're full! We can't do anything. Are you really, though? Are you really full? Or are you just full of lies? I was gonna say something else. A little naughty word. A new family has moved in. Good. Stock damage from the fields because it's raining. Let's add another family to each of the farmhouses to help. Oh, geez. Every time that happens, it concerns me. We haven't actually had the game crash yet, but it does concern me when that happens.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Impossible. Poor quality. Not possible.
Well...
Should I feel bad about planning on extracting prisoners' xenogerms? Are you trying to make like a plague? Are you working for Durgle? Ooh, you know what I just realized is that we're gonna have to cancel some of these. If we're gonna have people working on other special, you know, we'll just change it. That'll be fine. Everybody else could be working on eggs and things. We'll change them as needed. What are you guys working on? More chicken coops. Oh, more goats. More goats! Bah.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
No! Hey, it's Laura! Welcome back. Oh, you know what? For these larger plots, we may make these, orchards. Actually. Ooh. We could add, like, a whole other neighborhood over here. And make it, like, a large orchard plot. That could be interesting. We could also do a second pasture. But, I think doing, like, an orchard area would be really nice. You quacking? Are you quacking to me? I think you're quacking to me. Hello, Alora. Welcome back. How you doing today? Quacktopia. The storage is full. Good thing we have a second storage. Oh, wait, hold on. We have honest. Uh-oh. Wait a second. We might need a few more houses now. Bah. Yeah, we're gonna need a handful of homes.
Come on, come along.
There we go. Just a couple more peasants to work. No big deal. Oh shoot, we have nobody constructing, do we? Nobody's working on this this stable right now. Actually, you know what? We should probably just remove these farm fields entirely. I don't think we've had anybody working on them. If I demolish this, what happens to the family? Okay, looks like it's fine. Destroy the fields. No farms anymore. Nope, sorry. Not in this zone. Loss of approval. Clothing and food stall supplies. What? What? How? What? You don't have enough food, clothing? Is that because nobody's storing them nearby? You just don't have enough access? Whatever, you guys can be unhappy. I'm alright, tired from the day, otherwise fine. How are you today? I'm tired. A little bit more tired than yesterday. Mostly because I stayed up a little too late last night. I was doing something that I didn't want to stop doing, which is bad. Not that what I was doing was bad, it's just that, you know, sometimes you just need to call it a day, and you end up staying up later than you're supposed to. Oh my goodness. What is this? We're being attacked! Quickly! Summon the retinue! Summon the troops! We must defend ourselves against the raid! Vive, thank you so much for the raid. That is incredibly generous of you. To the walls, men! We're being attacked with hugs? Oh my god, that's the worst kind, you know? Being attacked with love and affection? Wrong raid message? Wait, what? Hello everyone, welcome! Let's do a quick shout out and see what it was you were playing today. You were playing some Manor Lords. You know what? That is unsurprising. It is certainly a game to be playing right now, especially with how much fun it is. Quick, get my water pistol. Okay. As long as there's just water in it. It's so good. I agree. Well, because it has to be reviewless, let's just say that I am thoroughly enjoying this game. And I really look forward to the full release. Oh, by the way, yes, so also thank you very much for the follow. I understand that since your stream is done, then that means that your day is over for the stream. So if you need some after stream care, please take the time to take care of yourself. And hydrate, eat, maybe take a nap, or get whatever else it is that you needed to get done. I really appreciate you bringing your community here, especially since raiding somebody you are not familiar with is a crapshoot. And I appreciate you taking the chance on me. So, enjoy your lurk. Sorry for the raid and run. No, do not be sorry. I completely understand. But I appreciate the apology nonetheless. And, oh, an anonymous gave you a sub. Well, now you have access to our wonderful emotes. Thank you again. So, how you doing, chat? Welcome. Regale to me, Veep's adventures. At least I knew you before the raid. Wait, hold on. Were we suggested by someone to raid? Or was it just by happenstance? So, welcome to Quacktopia. That's right. We are the great house of Quack. We here venerate ducks. We love ducks. I was AFK. Some cat did some smelly thing. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Nothing lied about the radio voice? Who's nothing? And why would they lie? Anoholic? So let me guess, you enjoy the Anno game series? Or is that like anonymous holics? I'm not sure what that's referencing. And thank you very much everyone else for the follows. We have Sky. Thank you very much for the follow. We have Descender. Thank you very much for the follow. Somebody saying you had a radio voice. And did they lie about it, or that they didn't lie about it? I don't like hearing my own voice. A lot of people don't do that, right? Like, what they hear is different than what other people hear. And some people are really self-critical about that kind of stuff. Even more so for, like, visual appearances, you know? Like, they hate seeing themselves in a photo or a video. Other people don't, you know, see it as a problem. I appreciate that. Thank you, Saint. Yes, I am a Stellaris stream announcer. That is true. Should we make a back path here? I don't know if that's necessary. I really wish I had planned on getting like a cut through. Wait, are you still... Is it still under construction? We still haven't added a fence? Come on, guys. Exposed stomachs are getting soaked. Right, you know what? We might need more families working on the storehouses. No, actually, we have more than enough. Should we get a... Hold on, wait a minute. How much leather do you have? You have a considerable amount of leather. Is it just leather that's required for clothing? Someone's unhappy. You can't make everyone happy. That's just... Well, I mean, I can certainly try, but I'm not going to. Is Simon still going to continue the Anno 1800? You know, that is a good question. I might do an Anno series on my own. There's so many other series that I'd like to do, particularly like Twitch integration and viewer participation games. But if we have a co-op day with Dolphin available, I mean, there's a lot of co-op games I'd like to continue. There is Helldivers. We have 7 Days to Die that I'd like to continue as well. But I would certainly be into doing more Anno with Tom. That'd be a lot of fun. Unless somebody has the name everybody, then you can make everybody happy. Or everyone. Okay, that's an interesting reframing. Policies available. Okay, so I don't know what that means. So I understand that there are policies available. I don't know why it suddenly reminded me of it. I thought it meant that there were new policies when there are not. This storehouse needs more people working, so we're gonna add those guys over here. The pantry is full. Really? Oh, no, it's just this. Oh, you heckin' bandit stealing my eggs. Oh, it actually tells me exactly which bandit camp it was. See, look at that. Like, it's 15 eggs. That's not a huge deal. Not, at least not at this point. At the start, it certainly was, you know, when you're struggling for food. But, eggs are a renewable resource. Clay and stone and things like that are not so easily replaceable. And those being stolen makes a huge impact. Yes. Hammer that ground. Beat the dirt into submission. 15 eggs, of course, is a big deal. It's about sending a message. You know what? You make a very fair point. I think it's time we send them a message. Rally the troops. Actually, no, hold on. We're gonna wait a moment for this to complete, and then we'll rally the troops. That way we can test if the retinue all spawns from the same manor or not. Poison in one particular box of eggs. Sounds like a good way to have an accident. Hey, wait, don't trap yourselves inside the home that you're building, okay? That's so cool.
Let's straighten this up.
I really enjoy this, like watching it be constructed. It's like a quick time lapse. Your colony was attacked by pirates.
There we go.
Well, now you gotta send them a message. Just like we're about to do. We have 100% approval. I don't think I've ever reached 100% in this game. How did I not get an achievement for that? That feels like that should be an achievement. All right. We're almost there. They have just these outer posts to construct. Let's speed it up for a moment. Alright, then the other side, and then the far side will be the last one, right? Okay! Oh, it creates a whole new retinue group! Oh. Let's go! Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just upgrade. Wait, why are you facing that way, dude? Anoholic. Gifting 100 bits. I really appreciate that, man. This is your 100% approval achievement. And you know what? I need to get that more often. A lot more often. Your approval rating is based off your narration. Oh, okay. Well, pretty good narration then, right? Upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade! We have loads of money, so we should definitely do this. What are we gonna name this retinue? Should name it something. Yes. Also, that is a very tiny shield. Get a bigger one. It's not about the size of your shield. It's about how you use it, right? Anoholics, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, wait, wait, wait. There you go. There you go. There you go. Since there's no actual, like, stat difference, it's not like, oh, the bigger shield means you have more defense, but you're slower or whatever, or you get more fatigued. There's not that much nuance. It's just aesthetics. Aesthetically, I like the bigger shields. Alright. So, that does mean that when we summon them... So, we have our own personal garrison here now. Of retinue. Can I move these? No, I can't reorder this. Okay. So we can actually spawn 2 retinue groups. Which means that if we had a retinue over here, then that would be 3 in total. That would be 24 times 3. 72. Right? There's 72 dudes. Methinks. I think it's 72. Sorry, doing streamer math. Streamer math is much worse than, like, you know, regular math. Is because now you're being judged by everybody while you're doing the math live in your head. You passed? Okay. Thank you. My teachers will be proud. Or would be proud. Maybe not. Okay. Well, I would like to only use the retinue. I think I'm going to get a 3rd one before we claim this territory from the AI. We have 2 other places that we could try to claim. Since we already have this location, we should build up this location for another retinue first, and then claim the empty, and then go for these guys. That way we have 1, 2, 3, 4 retinues created. We're still having a resource problem over here. We're having a major fuel problem. Or maybe we're not, and that's because I keep selling this stuff. Actually, no, we are running low on firewood. That's not good. Do we not have another firewood group? We have the Woodcutter's Lodge. Did we not make a 2nd Woodcutter's Lodge? I thought we did. I guess we didn't. Okay, then let's make one. Because that is important. Can I squeeze this in here, please? Like, maybe here. We'll do a nice little road. Alright. Good. That way we have more than enough. Alright, I'd really like to see how the harvest goes and what we're collecting. Does it go straight into the granary as raw resources? Grain. Okay, so it does. Only 26? No way. No way. We only have 26 grain. What? Okay. We have wheat here. Wheat in this one. Wheat in this one. Wheat and barley. Grain and wheat. Wait a minute. Grain and wheat. Wouldn't wheat be grain? Or did we... Does it get processed there? Do the farmhouses process wheat into grain? Is that what they're doing? Crafting. I think they are. I think that is what it is. Okay, because there's no grain. There's no wheat in the granary. I think you can enable threshing. Is that here? Advanced. Threshing priority. Okay. So the question is, do we want grain versus wheat? What's the benefit of grain? Can we turn that into something? What's its purpose? Okay, so this turns bread to flour. I'm assuming then that the windmills oh, converts grain to flour, not wheat. So yeah, we want high threshing then, don't we? Yes. Yes, we do. The more you know. Oh, you know what? Hold on. This group, your work area. Scroll, is here. This farmhouse, your work area, is here. This farmhouse, your work area, is here. This farmhouse, your work area, is here. That way they focus on their fields. Alright, that might help out a bit. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to need a couple of things here. We're going to be needing the windmill. Might even need multiple. I don't know. Plop this bad boy like right about here. Since we're going to be storing grain in the granary, it should be near the windmill. And then we're going to be using communal ovens to create bread. Multiple. That might be overkill. I really don't know. So my games with Anno, you know, Anno has like, okay, you need one building input of like one building of resource, and then you can have 2 buildings of output for a material that those resources are used for. In this game, I have no idea. And it probably fluctuates based off of whatever the AI decides to do. So, you know, maybe you can have one windmill per 2 to 3 bakeries, depending on its input. Really not sure. Let's get a couple more homes here. And we are going to reduce the plots for orchards. There we go. Have some orchards in the back. Ooh, that was weird. Alright, how are we doing on the primary city? It seems to be mostly self-sufficient. That we have more than enough food, and that the fuel is pretty stable, it looks like. We have more than enough charcoal. We are selling charcoal, so we're not stockpiling an insane amount. The firewood is starting to catch back up. Actually, no, it's not, because we didn't put anybody in charge. And now we will. Okay. field wasn't fully plowed for winter. Yeah, okay, maybe our fields are too big. That is a bit of a problem. We might need to put more families in charge of these. Can actually do that right now to make sure. I wonder then what those families do when it's not like farming season, right? That's 8 families for this one farmhouse. Oops. No, they stole charcoal. Also, stuff is being soaked. This food stall has too much food. That seems silly. How are these stalls? Should probably make that bigger. Make another marketplace. The question is, where are we going to place it? I want access to it. Somewhere. Oh, we can have access to it via this road. There we go. That works. Treasury changed. Nice. Regional wealth is up. Approval is going up. Families are going up. Everything's looking up. Alright, you need tavern and church. Do we have stone here? No, it's the clay. Okay, so we did put down a mining deposit here for the clay. And that also means we need to put down a building to create said clay, right? Clay furnace, there it is. All right, 1 clay furnace. That should allow us to upgrade the church. I think that's all we should need when it comes to building materials, right? Oh, it's so bright in the snow. Oh.
Rex, it's okay. It's okay, pupper. Good boy. Good boy. Sorry to wake you up, but you were having a nightmare. Good boy, Rex.
Rex was making some weird noises. He was having some form of nightmare. Poor pupper. Rex is the one of our dogs. This is Rex. Look at how majestic he is. What a majestic pupper. Sometimes he even appears on stream. And this is the other doggo, Ruby. Look at her. So Rex is a German Shepherd, and Ruby is an Australian Shepherd. I took both those photos, by the way. Look at that, that almost looks professional. It was actually some of the best photos I probably have ever taken and ever will take.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
2 heckin' beautiful puppers, I agree. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna need to eat something soon. It's been a few hours, but I did not have much to eat for breakfast. And water cannot sustain me alone. Right. We do need those families. So, I don't know how many, sorry. I'm not quite sure how many families we actually have right now. We're gonna need a lot of tiles. Because all these buildings require tiles for upgrades. I hadn't even realized that. We might need to import some. Oh man, I feel like I'm getting something in my throat. And all it's doing is just making my voice raspier and deeper. Which could be a good thing. For some people. I have been eating a lot of cheese recently. That might have something to do with it. Although I haven't had any of that today. I mean by that is because I went to Costco the other day and I got like 2 pizzas. So my sustenance has been pizzas recently. A lot of cheese on those pizzas too. When this game is in winter, it reminds me a lot of, the music not so much. The music is much more sad in Frostpunk, but it kind of reminds me of Frostpunk. Alright, that might be better. It's so quiet. Wait, what? Wait. Why do you have flax? Huh? You're supposed to be working on the wheat field. Why do you have flax? That's so weird. Okay, so we have enabled the ability for these fields to have animals and use it as like pasture during the fallow. To regenerate fertility. But I don't know if that actually requires animals to use it because I don't know how to transfer the animals there. Right? I'm not sure how that part operates. And we don't have a whole lot of animals either. Wait, 178 is the maximum? Yeah, okay. So we need sheeps. We need more upgrades. So, are these buildings completed? Methinks they are. Yeah, it looks like they are. Alright, but in that case, let's start some upgrading.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection. Berries, so come one, come all. You'll want to feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Ah! Okay, moving the camera while upgrading. Not a good idea.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Berries, berries, bursting with flavour and fit for a king. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Keep your heart warm and your home cozy.
Tavern and church and clothing. So we have shoes right now, I believe. Is the clothing? No, I think it's just leather. And I think shoes are made from leather, right? Converts. No. Alright, we're probably gonna need to get rid of some of these egg production. And make them into artisans of some job.
Come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Feast your eyes.
Keep your heart
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Alright, this is gonna give us a nice boost here. The first thing we're probably gonna do is do the orchards. No. Yeah. We're gonna do the orchards first. Because that's something we need to get started now. Because it takes like 3 years, 3 cycles in order for
You'll not find
them to be
finer
fully grown.
wares anywhere else.
We want to get those going soon. Can we not build over here? No, we can. Did I just run out of materials?
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
There we go. don't know what it is about city builders that I enjoy so much exactly. I just know that it is pleasing to watch. I guess it's the progression. And we've leveled up. So let's do orchards, I believe, is what we're going to decide on. And now we can upgrade these plots to do orchards. I wonder how much apples are actually worth. We go to the trading post and we try to sell... Oh, will those be considered? No, it would be food. There, what? Bread is worth more than apples? When I have to talent into apples versus bread? Oh, not talent, but, you know, spend development points. Okay, well. Curious. Alright, this logging camp, we're gonna be... oh, no. We did move your work area. I don't need to do that now. That is a lot of people working this field and not this field. Where are these people working right now? They're waiting. Okay. Oh, are they sewing right now? They are sewing. Okay. Very confused. Look at them go. Wait, hold on. So, okay, wait, what about the plowing though, right? So they're supposed to be plowing right now. We did give them a dedicated livestock animal. So... where... somebody stole tools from us. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, he is! Oh, okay, well. That works, but why only one guy? Should we have more than one ox doing this? Is this just, like, way too large? This is not feasible. Maybe have multiple... Oh, okay, so if the game is like, hey... Oh, or maybe we just need more farmhouses. Because the livestock is associated with the farmhouse and not the plot. So if we have more... If we have more farmhouses, we can have more plots. So, like, we take half of these people away on the farmhouse. And we add a second one. And just have, like, 2 farmhouses, so that way we have double the animals. And just spread the workers between the 2 houses. They'll all be still working on the same field. But we could double up on the animals instead. Hey, Cerise, welcome back. How you doing today? Wait, that's wheat? Is that what we meant to do? I guess so. Okay. That might be the wiser decision. Let's see here. This is... plowing and sowing crops is supposed to be in autumn. So is this... Are you behind schedule? Right now we're supposed to be... supposed to be growing, right? Or maybe you could do it between... I don't know. I'm not sure. Another bandit camp was sighted. Where's this one now? Oh, it's way off of the... I'm not going over there. How am I? I'm doing better now. Oh, thank you. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing okay. Tired today. I stayed up too late last night. So, suffering a bit today for that. Alright, we do have barley, which means that our malt house needs to be in production. And then from the malt house, we need to do we need breweries. So let's upgrade you to a brewery, and you to a brewery. You will be changed to a tailor, and you will be... Oh, do we already have a cobbler? Somebody cobbling? I don't think we have a cobbler. Okay. Cobbler. We're gonna need more tailors. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that now then. Because we're gonna need one of each. I think. Okay. Other than that, I think that's all that we're gonna require. Alright, so we have 2 breweries and 1 malt house. Hopefully the malt house is able to run fine. We only have 1 unassigned family though. Are you still plowing? Sowing progress. They've already sown their seeds. I think this field is just way behind on their job. I don't know. You know, we're gonna do that anyways. We're gonna make another farmhouse, and we're gonna dedicate an animal to it. And we're gonna take half of them away from this one and put half of them in this one. That way we just have extra animals working on that field. 'Cause that's just weird. Let's get another hitching post too. Have that over here. Can I assign certain people, like certain livestock, to different areas? Reassign a family to a different workplace. No, I want to assign livestock. Pantry is full. Look at all these nice little houses. Good. Now we need to get several tier 3s, which we could do. Just kidding. Oh, that's right, because we need a tavern and we need a church. Okay, so we do need to upgrade the church, which we can do right now, actually. And we need a tavern here, too, which we can do. Oh, shoot. Can we squeeze this in here, maybe? Yeah, let's go! Tavern time! Alright. Oh, the bandits stole our carrots! I just find that funny. I mean, out of all the things that they could have stolen, they stole carrots. I mean, you know, they do steal food a lot more than other resources, so maybe they're just hungry. I mean, that's why most people turn to banditry, is because they're starving, right? Alright, but let's get 1 weaver. 1 person working in this granary. 1 person working at the dye shop. We have 2 people in the malt house. We need 1 person at least working over here in the windmill. Let's wait a moment to upgrade these, because that will give us extra people. Enemy spotted. What happened? A band of raiders have been seen. I don't know where they're going. Enemy spotted. Oh! Oh no! Sound the alarms! Rally the troops! This does mean that our troops will appear out of here, right? Yeah, there they go! Carrying our banner! Man, guys, it's almost like we're playing Bannerlord or something. Oh, don't get stuck on the fence, dudes. Seriously? Alright, I think both of these will be more than enough to deal with this group. These brigands.
Rip their heads off.
I don't think we're going to need to raise the men-at-arms. I mean the militia. I would hope not. We could. No, I don't think we were gonna do that. The Cerese's Guard and the Zawayu retinue. Zawayu? No way you. Alright, let's get you guys on this side of the city. Alright, you guys are really exhausted. Hopefully these guys will be. They don't seem to be. Oh no. So they can actually break line of sight apparently. Like hide in a forest deep enough that I can't see them. Alright, so we're gonna wait for our energy to recover, I hope. Why are we so fatigued? Like, I didn't tell you to sprint, did I? Also, how fast does your stuff recover? Not very fast. Enemy spotted. Little do they know, we are prepared! Did I just hear a dog bark? There is another group that's really far away though. Somebody's like, leather! Selling leather! Really, right now? How are we doing? Our effectiveness is low, but the morale is breaking. Another enemy has been spotted. Okay, well, that's certainly not good. Oh, wait, did they rout? A group routed. You! Push to the next group! Kill, yeah! Kill, maim, burn. I see a lot of animations, but no, like, actual, like, physical connections. Although there are definitely dead people here. Quickly! Charge the other group! Actually, going from behind. Get around them. Get around them. Attack them from the rear. Yeah, surround them. All right. I think that's it. I think we won. Okay. disband these guys and have these guys go back to their territory, then get disbanded. Go back to your homes, man.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
Berries! Oh, man. That was pretty good. I really like that. Okay, back to the other territory. Yeah, if we didn't have our second retinue, I would have been compelled to raise the militia instead. Oh, we should probably gain some tithe taxing. We don't need any, like, land tax, but tithe tax would definitely be nice. Wait, what? Disconnected from the road network? No, it's not. What? Okay. How many other places are? Is that an actual issue? What about homes? No. What about you? Connected. Disconnected. Farmhouse? That's unnerving. I'm not sure exactly what that means. It doesn't tell me anything. Maybe there's something in the hints. There's like something about roads. Walls and gates. Alright, how about resources? I want to see what the blocks is. Is blocks here? Yes. Oh, no other information. Alright, what about roads? Roads. Is there no roads? I would have thought it would have been buildings. Construction? No. Region wealth. Reserved? No. Upgrades? Rebuild, fence up. What the heck is this? Development branch required. Okay. Military. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about roads. No details on that. Or maybe I missed it. You would think that that would be constituted as like a building or something. Maybe it is and I missed it. Roads. Oops. Forgot that that's not a menu that I can just exit out of.
Don't be shy, good
Not with the
sirs
escape
and
key.
ladies.
Alright, 1 weaver, 2 malts, 1 clay, 1 dyer.
Gave the old ox a hand.
Nobody's working the windmill. Let's add 1 windmill.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
And 1 to the communal oven. And another hydrate. I'm gonna need to get more, and I'm gonna use the bathroom at this point. You guys have been hydrating me a lot. We're also gonna need to add people to the tavern too. So we need more homes. If we can get these guys up to a tier 3, then we'll be gaining more families anyways. That would probably be a wise thing to do. Alright, I will be... Wait. Those are both breweries? I didn't realize I did that. Okay. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
twat.
Hey, Drake. Thank you very much for the sub, man. Quack indeed. 4 months. Clap, clap, clap. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Slap, slap, slap. Quack, quack, quack. Kish, kish, kish. Well, what's with you? Hey, if you're willing to chill on my lap, I'll bring your bed over here, alright? There you go, buddy. In fact, we might even turn the camera on. Hold on. Gotta modify the cat cam because it's currently not set up correctly. Alright. There we go. Perfect. You're at dog tags? Yeah, that's Rex. He's like, oh, is somebody getting attention? Maybe I'll get attention too. I don't even know how I'm supposed to be able to move the camera around now. I have no controls. I can't use my... I guess I can do this. Smokey would not be too happy about that. I could try moving the camera a little bit more. Hey, buddy. Huh? What you doing? Just chilling? Being a cat? Yeah, just being a cat. Good boy. Someone's getting attention and it's not me. More like, attention's being given? Can I get some of that? That's really what it is. Hey,
You'll
hey,
not find
got
finer
any more of
wares
that
anywhere
attention?
else.
Alright, so we have berries. We have eggs. We're...
Carry this alone.
Wait, how do we not have meat now? We must have too many people. Okay. Well. Definitely gonna have a lot of eggs. I think all of these guys are eggs? No, those are goats. We need the tyrant supply in order to get to tier 3. Once we get to tier 3, probably gonna do the sheep breeding. Alright, so good boy, Smokey. Or we can do the bakeries. Twice the efficiency. That's pretty nice. Unnecessary, though. I don't know. I don't know. I can't do that. I'm gonna be in the way of the camera.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
I can't play like this. Smokey. Yeah. If I can use my mouse to pan around, we might be able to. Or middle mouse, or like left click move? Can I like right click move? No, I can't. Can I turn on right click move? Gameplay. Controls. We're not going to do edge panning. I would really rather not if I could. Cat is the authority figure. He has demanded attention, and I must adhere to it. Or I could just, you know, put my arm down on top of him like this. Yeah, he's not even in frame anymore. All right. Let's move that. Okay.
Keep your heart warm.
Berries so plump and juicy.
Berries, so plump and juicy. Ooh. Apples. Apples to apples. Alright, we'll put one group in charge of the tavern. So, Malt House is making malt, Tavern is making tavern stuff, and the brewery should be making booze. I think. Do we have any booze made? We do have ale. Yeah, they're making ale. Let's go. So that should mean that these groups are going to have their needs met fairly easily. Alright, Taylor's shop. Oh. Wait. Oh, here we go. No, that's a cobbler. Alright, so one was producing cloak, this one's doing gambesons. And this one's doing the hoods. Okay. What did we want these guys to be doing? I don't know if there's a need for anything else. Okay. We should be getting a lot of resources now. I don't know if there's enough space here, though. I don't want to delete the market, so I think we're going to make... Oh, no. There is a second market over here. So, okay, no, I think that's fine. It's more than enough space. It's space for like 101 stalls. This one has no stall location, so this one is going to have to be the other group. Looks like they mill about like ants. Kind of do, don't they? We might need more homes. Oh, the second farmhouse has been created. We're going to take away 4 families here. Add 4 families here. We're going to add threshing. We're going to add a plow station. And make this high priority so it gets done soon. We're going to add 1 family here and an ox. And upgrade. We will need more housing. Well, once we upgrade these to tier 3, that's going to double up the amount of people working. But that also means that that's the double the amount of people working in that particular home. So we don't need tier 3 in these. We only need tier 2 for the specialists. We need tier 3s for the regulars, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many did this place have? A lot. It's got a lot. I don't remember exactly what it required. We don't have enough timber. Whoa, camera. The hunter swagger. It was, yeah, he definitely had a certain walk to him, didn't he? I have no idea. I can't think of any. Those aren't nearly as... I don't think that those would be nearly as popular of a setting. You want to play as a camel caravaneer? Okay, that's a very interesting want. We're having food problems. No, fuel problems, and some food, I suppose. Definitely fuel though. We're gonna need. We're gonna need a lot more fuel. We have, wait, hold on. We have 200 and... Okay, that is a lot of population. The next upgrade we're gonna be getting then is going to be the charcoal burning. So we're gonna need more of that. In fact, we might actually... let's get more woodcutters over here. And then a forester over here too. And we'll definitely make some charcoal burning. We need these things to be created and upgraded to ensure we have plenty of fuel. I'm wondering if that's because now we have more needs, that people are storing more in their homes, which means that the stockpiles are going lower. Three types of food, huh? Hey, we have more alcohol. That's pretty good, huh? 100% approval. That's pretty good. So what need isn't being met? It's bread? It's bread. You don't have enough bread. I thought we were making bread. Alright, well, we're going to be worried more about the fuel. So we have more than enough firewood. We just need the charcoal. More intoxication, more booze! Bread and games is what it's called, right? So just as long as people are distracted by all of the wonderful booze. How that we only have that much fuel? We have loads of firewood. Oh, suddenly our firewood stocks are dwindling. We had like well over 200. We're not exporting firewood, are we? That's not commodities, right? It's not construction. We are exporting. Stop. Stop exporting firewood. No more firewood export. We're Running dangerously low. Alright, let's get one... well... Let's get somebody in the forester hut. We will designate their location to be this area. And we're gonna have the woodcutter lodge with one family in it. Working here. Alright, we need several level 3s. We could begin construction of those. How many do we need? 3. 1, 2, shoot! Many of these? Alright, well, rip. Hey, we're making apples! Let's go. We had -1 bread. Bread and circuses, I think it was. What? Really? Oh, okay. It's funny, in Black Desert, you can hire and assign workers to various crafting tasks. You can feed them with beer. I mean, paying people with food? Sounds more like a servant than a worker. What are we doing over here? Oh yeah, Quacktopia, prospering. Tons of materials, loads of wealth, and materials. Still no help. Okay, something's wrong. That's not possible. What? Hold on. You. How? How do we not have enough? Is it the iron slabs that we're missing? No, we don't have a lot of iron slabs. That's probably because the iron slabs are going to other materials first. So we need more iron production? And then another bloomery, probably. It's very interesting. You're not exactly wrong. I am slightly wrong. Is that it? It's not that you're wrong, it's just that you're only slightly wrong. Oh, we don't need a malt house. Yeah. We're not importing or making any malts here. Not anymore. We don't have a brewery over here either, do we? I'm pretty sure we did. One of you is a brewery. Aha! The brewery! Yes. You see,
Hydrate or
you know, whatever. You could say as a brewery that makes no beer. Whatever. Hello, Gaming Brain. Thank you. You are technically wrong, which is the worst kind of wrong. All right. We have lost approval. Yeah, whatever. Not my problem. Oh wow, now we're having a food issue? Oi, wait a minute. This place is supposed to be producing all of the food. How are we having A food problem. We need veggies. I don't want this area to be deforested. Okay, once the clay deposit's gone, we will make this area. Well, yeah, we'll exchange this area. Or modify it. We need a road. I can't fit a road. That's not good. That's terrible. Okay. Maybe we place it elsewhere. We could do more farming over here, I suppose. More, Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, I can't fit that. Remove. Do I have chickens in the game? Yes. I mean, if the bureaucrats bury I think the technically correct is the best kind, then technically wrong is the worst kind. That makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Oh no. Wait, there's iron here. Uh-oh. We need to gather this. We need to remove this. In the meantime, though, this other area can be expanded upon for... other goodies. Yes. Same thing with over here. Thereabouts? Yeah. Okay. And then we're going to do road to road. There we go. Now we got this connected. We might need another granary here along this road here. Yeah, probably should. So, how did we do on gathering, like, crops? 0 wheat, 0 barley, 0 flax. Okay, but we have a ton of flour now. Did we not get any... Are we instantly using the linen? Did not get a whole lot of flax? Okay. That worries me. We're in the follow season, so that means that we're not going to be producing anything from these. It's kind of bad. Okay. We might be able to deal with that. We're not going to starve, right? We still have eggs and apples. That's fine. But all these tier 3 homes are going to be rather upset that we don't have all the amenities that they wish for. That is a problem. That's going to reduce our approval. Not by a ton, but it could be a potentially dangerous amount. We're going to add more tavern workers to store this stuff up, because we need more ale. Where's our malt house? Malt house is working. How much malt do we have? Where's our malts? Is that not a material? Oh, there it is. 0 malt. That's because we need barley. And... Okay. Did we not have enough people to fully utilize the field? Ah, man, why is farming so complicated? Why is the rum gone? Where is the malt? Oh wait, no. Hold on, no, oh, poo. I messed that up. Oops. Hold on. You weren't supposed to be more orchards. I did an oopsie. Just a little bit of an oopsie. Hold on. Okay, this road needs to continue so that I have a guideline here. The pirate code is more like a guideline. Alright, now that we have this guideline, place you, place you, place you. Oop, 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 oop. There you go. You guys were supposed to be vegetables. VeggieTales. There we go. And we need somebody working in the pits. Stealing our stuff. How dare. How dare you steal stuff. Unacceptable. All of you are producing eggs, which is fantastic. What are you producing? Orchard. Okay. Alright, somebody's not happy. Alright, that's probably because we have negative resources. I figured that we would have more than enough bread. We have 2 large wheat fields, right? Alright. Limited work area. I want your limited work area to be this field here. Yes, very limited. I know. It's gonna be hard. Again, why do you have flax in here? Hey, Xano, how are you? And hello, Fugal. Thank you very much for the watch streak. I appreciate that. How's your day going so far? We got Friday tomorrow. Anybody have any interesting weekend plans that they're looking forward to? Did we get all the clay tiles? Did we do the thing? We have 0 clay. So I'm assuming we made all the clay tiles if we have 0 clay. So that means the whole clay furnace can just Oh my goodness, that was loud. That was loud enough to startle Smokey. Poor kitty cat. Poor kitty witty. Alright, you are producing linen, but you require flags. Where is the flags? We are running low on flags. We barely have enough for linen. Hold on, wait a minute. Does linen constitute as a clothing? Okay. But linen is also required in order to make clothes and shoes and whatnot. So if we go to our tailor shop, I can't tell people like, hey, we need a minimum of certain items in order to make these. The people are just like, oh, linen, I'll take that, instead of having it actually turned into cloaks or hoods. Yeah, let's mine this pit out, please. We gotta get rid of this. This one needs to be turned into veggies and then upgrade. More veggies, please. Get all the veggie tails. Am I making these areas too big? Is that my problem? Is that I'm going for like a settlement of like 300 when I should be worried about like more like 80 at the max? Wait, you don't even have enough tavern stuff? Oh my god, are people having too much booze? We have too many tier 2s, is that? Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't have done so many tier 2s. Wait, why are these guys tier... Tier 1s don't care about booze, do they? Yeah, tier 1s don't drink booze. Sorry, Smokey, I didn't mean to wake you up there. How many people do we have now? Well, in this city, we have 300, thereabout. This one, we have 366. Now, this one is pretty much filled. It's fairly well balanced and self-sufficient, and making considerable profit. There's plenty more that we could expand into, but I think since it's balanced right now, we don't need to do anything with that. We are overproducing on a lot of stuff, but that's not an issue. Yes, I don't think that is. Yeah, not enough booze. You'd think that we had enough, but apparently not. So, what do? We're not even gonna have any crops this year, because we're letting it replenish. I was hoping that we'd have enough stored, but we don't even have that. Granted, this was, like, this last year cycle was our first real cycle that we had. What are you guys doing over here? You guys have no passive items. Eggs. Eggs. More egg. 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 Should we be doing more egg? It's the egg apocalypse. Egg. 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 Oh, no more egg. Okay. This mining pit is gone. There's nothing left here, so let's remove that. Gotta make booze from eggs? No. No, we have a barley field here with fairly good fertility. I'm assuming, well, I mean, I'm hoping that this would be enough. I don't know how much they produce. I'm completely unaware as to how much we should have. There's no estimation on like, hey, this is going to produce this much barley to then be processed into malt, to then be processed into booze. Maybe this is nowhere near enough. But even though we have a dedicated farmhouse to this location, or even like this one, for example, we had it dedicated here, they couldn't manage to get the entire field plowed in time. So, does that mean we have to have a lot more of the smaller ones? Like a lot more small fields? I have no idea. It's kind of a test for all of this. The mining pit, those materials are gone, so we'll destroy the pit. Whoa, camera, don't do that. Don't do that! Please. I ask you, kindly. Would you kindly refrain? We might just need to import stuff. We might be overdue. Well, you know what? That could be a problem. If we can't plow it in time, we can't sow it or harvest. So, yeah. Now when they're plowing the fields, I'm not sure how the mechanic works when it comes to how the plowing works, right? We have a dedicated animal to this farmhouse, this livestock, and wait, what? Total workforce in the region depends on current season. Okay. I could just like cut this into a bunch of smaller fields, and that way when they're like plowing, because right now since nothing is happening, I can't really test it. I'm not sure how the plowing process operates. If only one person plows at a time, or if like a whole group of people plow at a time. Since I have this dedicated to have an animal, does that mean that only the person with the animal is plowing? So if I didn't have this, then that means everybody would help sow the field or like plow the field by hand. So is it technically worse to have one animal here versus like 8 families helping? I don't know. Can I implement a crop rotation? You can. To help with the field fertility. In fact, we do. We are doing a crop rotation. However, we're doing a follow rotation. So that means we're doing barley, barley, and then regenerate. Barley, barley, regenerate, barley, barley. So we have 2 years of growth and then 1 year of recovery. So looks like we just began this next season. So right now we're doing harvesting, plowing, and sowing. So plowing and sowing. So we have 3 months to do that. We have 3 months to plow and sow. Who is currently plowing right now? Because the process is being completed. So that means somebody's doing it. All right, it's this guy. I don't see anyone else in the field helping plow. Same thing with this field. Is that the same thing with this field now? Where's the plower? There he is. So we have 2 farmhouses for this one field, and they both have permanent livestock, but I currently only see 1 animal plowing. I could be blind, but I only spy one animal plowing. So methinks we need to split this into smaller fields. So this one big wheat field needs to be 2 wheat fields. We could have the same real estate, but 2 separate fields. In fact, we might even do 3. That way it's like this one is used and then this one, like it kind of cycles them as it's so like every season one of the 3 will be on the follow so that it will recover. You know what? That's what we're going to do. After these seasons, we're going to, or after this season, we're going to just clear it all out. And we're going to redo these lines. And change them up. We're going to do like 3, 3, 3, and 3. At least over here. Maybe even more. That field is pretty big. I mean, look at this. We are now in November. So the autumn year. Let me hide my camera so you can see it. The autumn period is September to November for harvesting, plowing, and sowing. This field is only halfway through plowing, and we're almost done with the plowing and sowing season. So clearly there's a problem here. There's a logistical problem. This is way too much for one guy. Wait, where's he going? Okay. Now, it could be during the winter season. They will still do the plowing and sowing. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I need to do like a bunch of small strips for this. We might make like a bunch of different farmhouses. We'll find out. We're not gonna starve because we have a bajillion egg production and apples are gonna be really good. Oh, we can build these now. Click here, click here, click here, click here. Reduce, reduce. Build. So. The fuel, though, certainly is a problem. We need to get to tier 3 so then we can get our fuel to be more efficient, because right now we are simply subsisting on firewood, which we have a lot of. And we're still making more. That's not a problem, even though it's definitely low. We're not selling any, right? I'm pretty sure I canceled whatever we were doing. Trading post, advanced. Commodities, no, materials, firewood. Yeah, I stopped that trade. We canceled that. Yeah, they may have been too big. And hello, Decimation. How are you? Plowing in the dark in the rain. Actually, the day-night cycle is purely cosmetic in the game, seeing as how time goes by so quickly. In fact, I can actually just turn that off if I wanted to. Cosmetic day-night cycle. Oh, winter is coming. Quacktopia. Quacktopia is having a problem. Supplies are just wait, what? Virgin plot, where is this? What did I click on? Whose plot was that? Oh, that's over here. Okay. We're supposed to be... These are vegetables, right? Yeah. Alright, so vegetable, build, vegetable, build. Perfect. Okay. So, I remember reading that usually a single peasant household would handle like 5 acres. Well, we don't deal in acres here. We deal in... God, what is it called? Morgans. How many Morgans is that? Oh, wait, it's winter. Alright. These ones, they didn't even get plowed? Wait, what? Huh? Do we not have enough oxen? These didn't even get plowed. All right. Wow, the game really struggled with that one. I will take this opportunity to do as I had wanted before, which is we will construct a road through here. And then we will connect it this way. That way people don't have to go all the way around this way. But we will also do new fields. So we're going to do... a long field this way. Wait, how come that didn't go up to the... There we go. Alright, this is a 3 Morgan field. I'm going to do another field. Now, maybe a little bit wider. Alright, then we're going to do farmhouse. Farmhouse. We're going to get another animal. Oh, goodness. Logistics. There it is. Hitching post. There. We do have a well over here, right? Yeah. Well. Okay, and we're going to see how much this changes everything. You know what, actually, we might be able to... Let's see here, that's... If we have 1, 2, 3, 4... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... We could do 6... Maybe. There we go. Right, so we're gonna have this crop rotation. We're gonna do wheat, follow wheat, and then we're gonna do this one as follow wheat, wheat, and then this one's going to be wait, hold on. This one's wheat, follow wheat. This one's will follow wheat, wheat. This one will be wheat. Wheat, follow, and then follow, oops, follow, wheat, wheat, and this is going to be wheat, follow, wheat, and this one's going to be wheat, wheat, follow, right? I think. Okay. Let's see how this goes. It's making it a lot easier. That way we have more animals being used for each one to plow. That way it's done in time. That still might be a little too long, but this should divide up the work by, what is that? But it should be 6 times the plowing, essentially. Alright, hitching post constructed. We will put somebody in charge, upgrade. Our animal trader here. How many do we require? 17. So that's, we have 14. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 more. Okay. Also, you're not connected to the road apparently. It's really weird that it did that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plowing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plowing. Order another ox. Okay. Now these ones will also need a work area priority, but I'm assuming they'll work the closest. Just for the test, I should probably do that. Alright, Smokey, I don't know what you're doing there, but... Oh, this is also a wheat one. Maybe we'll actually do barley. Another barley field. We'll leave these wheat fields as they are, but maybe more barley. We're gonna delete you. Yes, please refund. Thank you. We're gonna have a road between here and here. And have a road from here to here. We're gonna make more field stuffs. Alright, these are all going to be barley fields. So we're going to do barley, barley, follow, and then we're going to do barley, follow, barley, and then follow, barley, barley. Right? Yeah, and then repeat it. So, barley, barley, follow, barley, follow, barley, and one more. This one will be, shoot, 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be this one. That's follow, barley, barley. Okay, so follow, barley, barley. Then all these need to be upgraded. Do we have enough materials for that? Yeah, we do. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. We're going to need another hitching post. And we're going to need another farmhouse. Alright. Now this one, I'm not sure what we're going to do with this field right now. We are going to remove it. But we could probably place what we need over here when it comes to farmhouse. Farmhouse. I want to make sure that we have more than enough for this. Logistics. Let's actually get a well over here. Oh, shoot. I don't even think... Oh, perfect! It fits! Let's go. Alright. And then... What crop would we even want? What are the options? Flax? We could make another flax field. A whole bunch of flax fields. Might be a good idea. Let's do... Oh, we don't have a roadway here, do we? That could have been really useful. Can we connect that? What kind of... Oh, that's a Taylor? Oh, I don't want to destroy that. That is a bit of an oof, though. Although this flax field is probably... we're going to let it finish. We could always connect a road over here. I really wish I could modify this. The field. Like, while it's in growing. But... let's do flax, follow. Actually, let's do flax, flax, follow. Then we'll do flax, follow, flax. Then we'll do follow, flax, flax. And then flax, follow, flax. And then flax, flax, follow. Okay. I'm gonna hit save now that I did all this work. Certainly don't want to lose that. Alright. We may have to make some homes over here for more workers. Let's do a granary. And a storehouse. And, just a whole bunch of homes. Do like homes this way. Not enough goods. Oh! Alright, never mind. Just want to make sure that we have more than enough workers. We're already going to get a lot more families. I just want them to be closer to their job. If they have to walk all the way over there from their home, that's kind of unacceptable, right? It's pretty rough. Construction finished. I thought I said construction failed. Whoa! 3 different bandit groups? Where? Wow. Okay, we just had a whole bunch of stuff stolen from us. Oh my god, you guys are still... I didn't disband you. Alright, well, then go clear out this group.
Yes, sire.
Oops. Alright, Smokey, if you're gonna lay like that, just get out of my lap, please. You're tiring me out with that. He keeps, like, sliding further and further out of my lap, and I keep having to, like, move my legs in order to keep him in his bed. And he's fine. He's gonna lay underneath my desk where the heater lamp is. Alright, how's the other city doing? Oh yeah, plenty of materials, plenty of happiness, self-sufficient. I'm just constantly wanting to... Rotting corpse? What? Rotting crops? But... What? What? We haven't even finished. We haven't even sown anything. Huh? That's a little confusing, gotta say. Alright, we are low on timber. How are we doing with the logging camps? Let's get another family on this logging camp. And there is another logging camp over here, isn't there? Do we only have one logging camp? Oh. Where's the forester? Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. We have all these other resources. We might just start importing. I really want this place to be self-sufficient, though. So I don't want to do that yet. So...
Come one, come all.
Whoa.
Feast your eyes on our fine
Alright, they're
selection.
all working by hand. Is that actually faster? So, wait a minute. Okay. I think I've discovered part of the problem. Is that, if there's an animal plowing the field,
Gave the old ox a handful a month old.
then only the animal plows the field. But if there is no animal plowing, then the people plow the field. The animal makes it so that you only have, like, if we had a smaller field for one farm, we can have, like, one farm, one family, one animal. But they seem to have gotten rather quicker. Probably. Let's do 2 less families in this one, and 4 families on this one. Upgrade that. Let's see here. Farmhouse. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Upgrade. These are still under construction. Buy more animals. Hitching post, 1 family, upgrade. Wait, I put 2 wells here? Did I actually? I mean, I guess I did. Oops. Alright, we're getting more timber now, so we should be able to add in more homes.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Oops. Oh, I need to check up on my military. I sent them out and haven't taken a look at them yet. Where are you boys? Come over here. There are bandits about. Actually, well, so the bandits are gone. Once again, we found another empty bandit camp. It's very strange. Alright. Send you guys over here then next. So, where is the animal being used right now? Transporting planks. They're supposed to have a permanent livestock assignment to this one. And it is... I mean, clearly people are... What exactly is your job right now? What are you doing? You're plowing. During the spring season, which doesn't specify plowing, but you are plowing. These ones are also being plowed. Alright, this one's being done by an animal. And no people. This one's being done by an animal. And no people. This one's being done by people. I assume. Yeah. But no animal. So it looks like you can't have both happening at the same time. Nor can you have multiple animals on the same field. So having one mega field means that if a animal is doing it, nobody else will help, and no other animals. Just one. Which, honestly, is not good. It's kind of bad. People are stealing more stuff! So, make many small fields, yes. That seems to be the idea. Because having one big field, if the animal starts to work on it, nobody else will. So it was nice that this one animal was working on this whole field, and people can work the others. Yeah, that seems to be how it needs to be sectioned out. Maybe able to, yes, I can. Yes, but that's because the mechanic is very specific. It's like a hidden mechanic, right? Something that isn't readily explained that, oh, well, if an animal is working there, only one animal can work in one field at a time. And I don't think the game was expecting players to do this insane size either. But it also helps that we have some of these currently as, like, follow, which means that they're being ignored. So, only some of the fields are actually going to be operating. That way, not only is it less work that has to be done, but it also allows them to gain their fertility back. Actually, let's look at the fertility stuff right now. Well, we'll see after the season. We'll see like little clumps and differences, because right now this is the first season after we made the change. So looking at the fertility is not a good idea. But hey, look! It's filled. It's been planted. Let's go. And they're still doing other construction too. We're still trying to get our fences placed. Yes, more plots, more homes, more people. More people. Not enough goods. Fudge. Oh wait, no, I can just reduce this. That's right. Boop. Perfect. We're probably gonna get a tiny market over here too. We should. Market. Residential? Market? Yeah, tiny market. Doesn't have to be huge. Just enough that people can, you know, transfer goods between each other. A fire has broken out! Building hit by lightning strike. Ugh! Are they... Oh, they are trying to put it out. Kinda. Well. Wait a minute, that was a granary, I think? Was that a granary? I think it was. So what happens to all the materials inside? We just lose all of it? It was struck by lightning. Stocks damaged by weather. Do we have too many items? Didn't we make another storehouse over here? I swore we made a second one. Yeah. Oh my god, it is that's already almost filled? Alright, it seems like we need to sell more stuff. Oh, I don't have any families over here. Oops. That's a big oopsie. Alright. Okay, then let's go to the trading post. Add one more family. Do you need another horse? No, you don't. We're gonna need to sell more goods. You have 2,000 planks! What the fudge? Alright, add another trade port, and we're going to export until we only have like 300, I guess. 300 seems like more than enough planks. What else are we way overproducing on? Okay. Let's establish a trade to export vegetables. Let's make sure we have like... Oops. Wait, can we not do 1,000? What? Alright, how about 999? Maybe you weren't expected to have more than 1,000 of any resource. That's curious. Alright, firewood, yeah, it's pretty important. Well, no, we don't need that much. Alright, we're going to establish trade with this. We're going to do exports. We're going to keep around 500. Leather, we can export as well. We're going to export. We're not... We'll only export charcoal if we're over, like, 800. That's something we do want to keep. Leather, we'd only need, like... Let's keep, like, 300. We don't need that much. What else? Commodities. Shoes. We are already exporting. We're importing ale. Well, arms, weaponry. Yeah, I guess we'll keep those. Hey, we finally have a surplus of helmets! And it's taken so long. Alright. Now this town should be making even more money. Ooh, alright. We might be getting to a point where the game is struggling to keep up at max speed. Because every time an event happens, it like does a check or a save or something like that.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it.
Give me a hammer and something that needs to not move. That's pretty good. I like that. That's funny.
I'll go deaf from all that hammering.
Good. Look at all these workers. Alright, so from this, wow, that is a lot of eggs too. We might need more granaries. Can I not
Don't
put this over
forget
here?
to brace the frame of the door.
And we do have a granary here. Upgrade. Upgrade. We don't need that many wells, so we're gonna remove one of these. We're gonna see if we can squeeze in a granary instead. We can't. Fudge. Wait, no. Maybe. Once the materials are gone, we could. How many oxen do we have? We have more. More! Look at all the flax. This is working so much better. Like, look at this field. This field still hasn't had anything. Just demolish it. Oh, wait. Wait, no. No, still. Like, this one's growing. The other one said it was growing, but nothing was there. This looks a lot better, too. Like, visually, this is pretty nice. Yeah, looking pretty good. Kinda. Ish, yes. Livestock. Threshing. High. Wells.
Come on.
Hitching. Posts. Posts for hitching. Followers. Zilbor. How are you, Ben? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Expand. More people. All right. We are still struggling on the requirements for the higher materials, like the tier 3 stuff. Oh my goodness. So, in order for us to get this thing upgraded, we need the tavern to be filled. The food is fine now. We're doing okay on the food. But the tavern is still struggling because we can't produce enough ale fast enough. We're not able to do... No, we might need more ales. Breweries. How are we doing on the materials? Again, we still haven't had a successful crop yield yet, so I can't really make any changes yet without knowing about that. But we don't have any barley. Therefore, we don't have any malt, which is... Is that? Yeah, it's right there. And then, therefore, no ale. So our malt house isn't doing anything because we have no stuff. Things doing well. Came within Vive's raid. I'm glad you enjoyed the stay. That means a lot to me. Thank you. It means I'm doing something right and you're willing to come back. Look at these beautiful fields. Adds plowing station. Sure. Assign an animal. Why not? Add another animal. Okay, now that that's gone, we can squeeze in a granary here, maybe? Yeah, let's go. All right. Connect you to the road. We're gonna put one family on these storehouses and granaries to make sure that we have more than enough materials spread around. Oh, wait! I just realized. My poor troops! I'm so sorry. You guys have been forgotten about. Well, at least you have all your stamina. Alright, let's go check out this, bandit camp. It's probably already deserted. It's taken us so long to actually interact with this. Wait, I did upgrade all of you, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I just didn't change your helmets. Prepare yourselves, men! Actually, no, I don't think you need to. I don't see anybody here. Yeah, there's no one here. It's already been abandoned. Send the resources to the town. Alright, there's still another camp way back here, so we're gonna go clear out that one too. You guys harvesting? Whoa, wait a second. Why do you have like 36% progress on like a lot of this stuff? Wait, hold on. Oh, those go down! Oh, so as you gather, the other ones go down. I see. Okay. Well, my question is how much estimated resource produced? Yield 72, yield 90, yield 26, yield 57, 30, 0, 38, 43, 12, 60. Wait a minute, hold on. We were supposed to have 2 fields that weren't doing anything here. Well, I'm really hoping that you get more for less. I mean, like, so like 1 barley would mean you get 2 malts, possibly, and not the other way around, like 2 barley equals 1 malt. Because if that's the case, we need way more fields, or we need way less population. There is certainly a balancing act to this. I mean, any game that you have to deal with resources is resource management, because it's not automated in this case. You're the one who makes the decisions. More families to work the farms. Oh, there's no families here! Oh, whoa! Enemy unit spotted. Uh-oh. Houston, we might have a problem. We do have somebody in charge of those, right? And these. Okay. Alright, where are these raiders? Way on the far side. Well, okay. I don't think that this group is going to be able to catch them.
Forward!
Wait, are there enemies here? I don't see anyone. I think it's been abandoned as well. Oh! Oh, that's a lot of dudes! Where are they going? I think they're going straight across to, my home province. Message. Oh, right. The camp that we just cleared out. Alright.
My lord!
My lord. Go home.
Run!
Run! Wait, no, actually, your home is over here, isn't it? That's the second group. Yeah, that is the second group. Your home territory is here. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it home in time. Not with these guys. Uh-oh. Alright, you know what that means? We're going to have to summon the militia. We might let them get, like, most of the way here before we do that, because otherwise we're going to not completely stop working. Yeah, let's let them get to, like, here before we start gathering. We won't even need that many people. Game? Okay, that was a bit concerning. Alright, let's rally the troops. And we'll get the militia archers. Okay, that was weird. Alright. And then this militia archer. Quickly! Gather the men! Grab your bows! We must meet on the field of battle before they arrive. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. There's a bandit camp here? I don't remember. Hold on, just chill here for a second. They're coming to us, so just relax, get your strength. Okay, well, another bandit group is here. You know what, let's just let them come to us. Yeah, this group at least. These guys, where are you going? Oh no, they changed targets. Okay. Guys, this is a bit of a problem. They will win this 1v1, but there is a lot more coming in at them, apparently. So our other troops need to come over there and help. Alright, we really need to take this territory so we could get more retinue. And we'll have like a group in each location. Alright, well, they managed to defeat that group. I don't know if they actually have like HP, like what their individual HP is. So we're gonna let them sit here and recover some of their strength. Oh, they changed. They changed their plans again. All right, let's just let you get your energy back though. So let's have you guys. Is there like a hill here? There is a bit of a hill. Let's have you guys chill right here. And then our two other boys, two other archer groups, will be like back here-ish. So we'll shoot at will. Alright. Did you change your mind? You coming back here? What are you doing? Alright, men. I know it's cold, wet, and rainy. Actually, you know what? If we go forward a bit more, and I'm pretty sure that like high ground makes a difference. Make a nice long line here. Distract the enemy. Quickly. To positions, men! Get ready to fire upon the enemy! I don't know where their attack radius is. I think that's their attack radius. That you see that little like circle that appears. Maybe that's their like visual range. I want you guys to come over here.
Yes, sire.
Yeah! Shoot him! Oh. Where are they going? Are they going after this group? I think they are. We might be able to get them to just chase us. No, I really don't want to be out of energy, but they're gonna, you know, they're gonna catch us. Just stay. Just stay. They have no energy. They're so fatigued. All right, here they come. Let's have you guys come over here.
Yes, sire.
Oh wait, oh no, here they come. Never mind. Just chill here.
Yes, sire.
Oh, you can fire these guys. You guys fire at this group.
Kill them.
Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna get squashed on both sides here. We don't have enough of a front line to defend both groups. Back up. Form ranks! You deal with this group because there's twice as many on this side. You can squish them from behind. You guys are likely just gonna have to get into melee after killing some of them. Hopefully with your high energy, you'll still have high morale. Oh, you're shooting off to the side. Wow, okay, so it doesn't matter which direction they're facing. They're still shooting wherever they can. Nice. Very nice. Get your swords! Your axes! Defend yourselves! Oh, that group fled. Nice! Alright, then in that case, aid this group! No friendly fire, please. Yeah, get the guy who was just cheering in the back. Yeah, let's go! And then clear this out. Now, everybody else can go home, since we finished that fight. I don't think we lost anyone. Very nice. Yeah, those were some fairly tough bandits. They are tough, but they have very low morale. So it's not that hard for you to rout them. Alright, now that you guys are back, go back to your lives. And all the people just going back to work. You guys, disband. My lord! And you go back home. Resource stolen by bat. You can take those carrots! I will exact revenge, though. It's at some point. I'm sure I will. You weenies. Wait a second. Oh, there we go. Alright. I want to modify this group. They all are upgraded, right? Okay. Ooh, expertise change. Alright, so this group has 343. What does this group have? 178. Alright. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like we gathered the materials here. Let's take a look. 200 wheat, 111 flax, and 76 barley. Okay. Interesting. We are threshing, right? Yeah, we should be. High threshing. Oh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. No, I think that's still fine. Do I have any other hitching posts that haven't been upgraded? Okay. Alright, now with this change, that should be pretty good. I don't think we need... let's see here. What other items are there? We have 1 barley, 1 wheat, and 1 flax for fields. I don't think that there's a fourth type of plant other than rye, but that is essentially flour. Maybe there's like an exotic one? New workers collect honey, apiaries. Beekeeping. Okay, is that a resource on the map? Beekeeping? Doesn't look like it. We may make more flax. We didn't need a whole lot of flax. I think instead we should do more wheat. More wheat fields. That way we have more than enough bread. Because we want enough bread to feed the other areas. Although, if we produce like high-end materials and just sell them and buy the bread that we need, as long as we have trade, we could just do that. We could just make a logging empire, just get so much wood and export it. Because that is an infinitely renewable resource. Why is his number going down? It kind of concerns me. It shouldn't be. I thought this was supposed to be infinite. The deep mine. It did say indefinitely, right? Yeah. It did. Those numbers are going down. So that worries me. Stocks damaged by weather in Quacktopia. I'm sure it's okay. We have over 1,000 firewood. It's on a rich deposit? Yes. Yes, it is. Rich iron deposit. Fuel problem. How is that possible? We only have 2 months of fuel, but we have like almost 400 firewood. Kind of boggles my mind. Put more in the windmill. How are we doing on malt? Alright, how are we doing on the breweries? How are we doing on the beer? Salt is a resource too, I didn't realize. We might need more malt. Another malt shop or whatever. They're malting. Is that's an industry? Okay. Who am I to judge? Actually, we could fit that right over here. Or maybe on this side? No. We'll put it on this side. Another malt. Fine. That could work. I don't know if 2 breweries is going to be enough. Not with the amount of people we have. We might need to make another brewery. Alright, hamster. Enjoy the dog walk. Thank you very much for hanging with us, man. And hello, gamer. How are you? I was very distracted. Almost rhymed for your arrest. What? It's almost rhyme. For no rhyme or reason.
Come on, laddie, come along.
All of our wheat has been used up. What? Okay, we do have an insane amount of flour right now. So let's actually add... Huh! Montu! Oh my goodness. What has this world come to? I mean, hello Montu. How are you? Welcome. What were you streaming today? Let me guess, Stellaris? Oh, no, Galactic Civ. Interesting. Oh, well, hold on. I'm sure number 1, he probably has an ad, and number 2, he's probably saying goodbye to his YouTube community right now. So I'll wait. I'll wait.
Come on.
Otherwise, welcome everybody from his Twitch community. I'm glad you're here. Hope you enjoyed his stream. We've been infiltrated by a lizard. Do not be afraid. What kind of lizard? What kind of lizard are we talking about? A wizard lizard. Hello, fire. How are you? Is that supposed to be fire dragon? Or is it Draden? Okay, this building... Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this building too small to have a job? No. What? Delete. I didn't realize that was a problem. Backyard extension. Okay, so you need enough space in the backyard for you to actually have... Oh, okay. Well, this would work. Just kidding. There's materials in the way, so that's not going to work. A bearded dragon. Bearded dragon's pretty cool. Because beards are cool, and dragons are cool. So adding the two. It was an intentional typo at this point. Started as an accident, but became my way to get past the unique username frustration. Okay. Hey, for like World of Warcraft, I had what I thought was a really cool and unique name. I had a warlock that I named Hell Angel, and I was like, oh, that's so cool, because she's like an angel, but she has the power of hell, like some edgy dynamic or whatever. I thought it was really cool. Until I was made aware of, by someone else, that that is not what my name was. I had typoed it to Hell Angle. Not so cool anymore, is it? So... yeah. Yeah. That's an acute story. Yeah, that's an acute angle. Depends on which way you look at it. My typo is a different story, as the accident isn't even on my part. Oh. Okay. Alright, we have a lot of land here, and I'm not sure what to replace this with. We are out of wheat. We are out of flour. I'm mostly concerned... No. We have a lot of flour. I think that flour will last. How much bread are we going to be able to make with this? We have several communal ovens now. Somebody's waiting. What? Oh, they're sick? What? What? They got sick? Uh-oh. Wait a minute, you don't even have any food. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, let's get you some eggs there, buddy. Yeah, let's get you some passive eggs. You don't have enough food? You're getting some eggs. Eggies for you. Eggies for you. Eggies for you. Eggies for you. You get some eggs. Everybody gets eggs. Wish I could like mass upgrade. That would be nice. I mean, you could see it as an obtuse angle. SimasTV, you'll have a great time. See you tomorrow. Alright, gamer. Have a good night. Thank you very much for hanging out today. First online game I ever got introduced was League. My friends and I made the accounts. We typed it incorrectly, but League gave it back with a typo. Oh, was it like a, hey, did you mean this? Or I guess it just typed it in incorrectly? Well, that's unfortunate, but hey man, if it sticks, it sticks.
Bring this here, move that there.
We have so many eggs. 600 eggs. And we're having negative bread. Again, I don't understand how you can have negative bread, but apparently we have negative bread. So, question, right? This produces bread from flour with twice the efficiency, so I'm assuming it's like a 2 bread for 1 flour versus a 1-to-1. So getting this would be huge for us as an upgrade, which is probably going to be our next upgrade. However, we need 1 more building to become level 3. I didn't know it was available! I thought we were having beer problems! Oh man, get that right now. We're gonna get bakeries instead of these communal pots. It's so much better. Gonna make so much heckin' bread. exactly what happens. Oh, whoa. Alright, let's get you connected to here. There we go.
Don't forget to brace the
Step
frame
right
of the
up
door.
and
Is this
set
Total
what
War
it's
looking
at.
combat as well? Kinda. I mean, pretty much yes. Now the actual, like, physical interaction between the two, like, they have, like, these little animations where, like, oh, I'm going at you, or oh, I'm going at you. But, I haven't actually witnessed any of the, like, I actually hit you and knocked you down stuff. All I know is I see them kind of looking like they're fighting at each other, and then there's a bunch of corpses. You'll have to look at the VOD in order to see the actual combat. But yes, this game does have some very reminiscent Total War stuff. We're actually going to reduce the amount of people on this farmhouse. Because we're going to have other jobs for them. Other things for them to do. How many homes do we have available? Are any of these empty? They don't seem to be empty. How are we doing on apples? We're doing pretty good. And vegetables? We're doing pretty good on those too. Very nice. Wait a minute, hold on. This one hasn't been upgraded with extra living space. Okay, the other ones were. That's good.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
I think I saw you playing this some time ago, but I didn't watch as the... It was a whole city building game too. Logistics gets me going. Wow. Do you like the game Factorio?
And hearty.
And this is a very good looking game. Not only does it have like a lot of LED difference from like zooming all the way out on the map, but, you know, you can go really close in to really see what your people are doing. In fact, you can go so far in as to actually walk around in your city.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad day. These things do happen from time to time.
Now this part of the game right here is in very early access, like very early development, so who knows if it's gonna stay around or
These things do happen.
like how well it will actually be working.
Anywhere else.
Hello, my peasants! Looks incredible for early access, I agree. And this was made by one guy. Kind of mind-blowing, isn't it? Let's see here. Right, so the settlement has upgraded. Let's get some bakeries. Alright, you. Bakery. 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 We're gonna call this Baker's Lane. Is that gonna be enough? We need more flour. More bakeries! You know what? Everybody's gonna be a bakery. There you go. Congratulations. Now that does mean we're going to destroy these communal ovens. Those are not necessary. And this windmill, we might... No, I don't think we need another windmill. It seems like that windmill went through the wheat, or the grain, really quickly. So it might not be necessary. One man and a dream. Pretty much. Do we have any grapes? Like, berries? Berries? I really wish that we could make our own berries rather than just harvesting it from the forest. There's not enough berries. Can I actually tell the dyer workshop to hold on to some of them? No. More people are moving in. Good. Alright, depending on how much bread we're able to produce from all this, we may do another barley field versus flax? We don't really need a ton of flax. At least I don't think so. Somebody keeps taking all the dang linen, though. What is linen even used for? If we go to our tailoring right here, that's the regular clothing. Wait a minute. Clothing and gambesons? I didn't know that gambesons also used it. Those are like the only two people that need it. And yet we're struggling. Bandits stole our dyes. How heckin' dare you, dude? Where are you? You're so far away. But not far enough away that I won't exact my wrath upon you. Quickly! To arms, men! Yes, my elite troops.
Come on, feast your eyes on our fire. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Does the first person serve any other purpose other than looking around? No, it's most. I'm pretty sure it's just cinematic. It doesn't have any like barring on the gameplay or like a game mechanic or something like that. More for like cinematography. Speaking of which, you can actually go into like a cinematic mode to remove everything, and it also has like a slow camera pan. So the camera has a much slower feel to it. Sometimes some of their gait looks like they're walking with a wedgie in their chainmail. Chainmail wedgie. Alright, where in the world was this? Okay, it's way over here. And their orders are to gather here. No sprinting though, please. Okay, good, they're walking. Can I see statistics? Oh, no. As of right now, there's no statistics page. And there's no way for you to know, like, one windmill produces enough for 5 bakeries, or one leather worker shop can make enough for so many other facilities. But it's not the end of the world if you overproduce. You can always trade it off at the trading post. You can make trade routes to sell excess materials to other lands that are bordering your own. And that's what we've been doing over here. We have been exporting a lot and importing what we need in our first town. This town I'm trying to make self-sufficient, where they have everything they need. Most of what people want is the food and the booze. Food and booze. Clothing? Kind of necessity. But you'll see here that we're still having a tavern supply problem because we just don't have enough ale. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to make more barley fields.
Vegetables so fresh, you'll swear they was...
We have 6 barley. Yeah, you know what? Since it's winter, why don't we set this up now? That way it's ready for planting. Let's go to the fields. We'll place this... Can I place it on that side? Thank you. Alright. Ah! Someone has followed me. Ah, the fox! Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate that. Can you make a huge orchard in that open space? Never mind, more farms it is. So orchards, no. When it comes to the crop type, you have wheat, barley, and flax. Now there are some other things that you can unlock that are currently not even visible. But you have rye that you can also get as well. I'm assuming that there will be other bonuses that you could possibly plant other things up here. But we do have orchards, actually. So over here, we have several of these homes that are purely dedicated to making apples. Now, it takes several years for the trees to fully grow, but they are producing apples. These ones are doing vegetables and so on. But right now, we need a lot of barley and, well, I'm not even sure just how much more. We are starting to produce bread, kinda. How are we doing on flour? I guess we'll find out. Find out in the next season. Next season of Dragon Ball Z. Alright, let's do barley. Barley follow for crop rotation on this one. We'll do barley follow barley on this one. We will do follow barley barley. This one will be oops, barley follow. Then this one will be barlow follow barley. Fence, 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 fence. Okay, how many sheep do we have? We still have only 10 sheep? Really? Okay, get another person at the trading post, and we're gonna... Wait, no, this isn't the livestock one? Oh, oops. This is what we need. I would like you to buy like 50 sheep, please. Actually, we do 50 sheep and import lambs. Do like 50 lambs. We can hold like 171 things in here. So, did you know that those were orchards? Yeah. These ones are just starting to grow, so they're not really producing much. But we do have a couple extra as well. Alright, we are in February, which means winter is nearly at its end. It looks like we have more than enough flax to go through. Who's the person that's doing the linen? You know what? Let's get a few extra people in the weaver shop. Because we are probably going to overproduce on flax at that point. 2 people in this malt house. Oh, there's nobody in this malt house? Well, we're going to need them eventually. So let's get those people over there. I'm tempted to upgrade the bakeries so then they have another family. Because I'm pretty sure... Enemy unit spotted! Wait, isn't this the group that we're going towards? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Looks like they're gonna reach us or meet us on the field. So, line up, men! Let them come to us. Good. That'll save us from being exhausted. Enemy spotted. What is this icon? Is that like visibility? Tour Gyro. How are you, man? It's been a while, dude. Alright, troops! Prepare yourselves. There they are! Yeah! Do the haka! You know, to make the enemy afraid of you and your strength and prowess. Alright! Pushing them back. Yeah! Murder! Maim! Kill! Wow, okay, well, you see, last time I wasn't really paying attention to the individuals, and I just witnessed this man stab this dude to death. So, there's definitely combat animations. It's just, mostly like, just like, kind of like a poking and prodding, and then suddenly, death. That was intense, honestly. It was pretty intense. Alright, go over there and clear out that camp, please. It's a lot of clankers. What? A new message. Send the resources to town. Okay, well, I think it's time we start our next... Wait, hold on. You didn't clear that out? Okay, that was weird. Alright, now go home. Go home and disband. So we have clay and we have wild animal ridge deposit. Okay. So why don't we... I think we're going to start our town... Well, I don't want to be too far with the berries. The berries. It's going to be a weird start. No, we're going to be importing food. We'll still have the meat. That'll be fine. Let's start construction on a settler's camp. Actually, we'll do that next time. More land! Because it's already been 5 hours. Once again, it's been one of those streams, and I said, all right, we're going to do a shorter stream today because I'm pretty tired, and we accidentally went well over that time limit because this game is too much fun. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, man, I even have a streak of light on my green screen. So, although this is the end of today's stream, that is not the end of our adventure. Also, do stick around as we will be raiding someone. So not only would it mean a lot to whoever we raid, but you get free channel points for doing so, and you could use those channel points on redemptions, whether that is sound alerts or Twitch integration games that we play fairly frequently. In fact, Bannerlord is coming up soon. Now, we're supposed to be doing the Bannerlord setup stream tomorrow, but I'm really enjoying this game. I don't want to stop. I want to keep playing. I might postpone Bannerlord a little bit longer just so I can play more of this game. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to think about it. So, thank you again, everybody. I really appreciate you being here. If you enjoyed today, feel free to follow if you have not done so. And if you have, but you want to get more content while I'm not live, you could do so on the YouTube channel. It has a lot of my past VODs, nowhere near comprehensive, but it still has a lot of content. And there is also the Discord. So first of all, here's the YouTube. And then here is the Discord. You're welcome, Fox. Here's the Discord. The Discord is there if you want to make suggestions on games to play, mods for games, you want to get further into the community for community games, or maybe even community stream events. Knowledge of when I go live, or more importantly, when I don't go live, because it happens sometimes. Or post wholesome memes and pet pics and videos. So, thank you again, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. Let me check out who we're going to be raiding real quick. Izzy is live right now. We can definitely go raid Izzy. Yeah, we haven't raided Izzy in a long time. She hasn't been available. I think we should go raid Izzy. Hey, Gaston, welcome back, man. And good night, Gaming Brain. All right, we're going to go take a raid. Again, you know, I appreciate if you would stick around. You don't have to if you don't want to for the raid. And when we go raid them, you don't have to stick around there. You don't have to follow them. All I ask, which is a small ask, is you show a bit of love. So whatever heart emote you got, just type it into the chat to let them know that they're appreciated. And it could completely change someone's day, their week, maybe even their month. All right. So we're gonna go raid, show a bit of love, and then spend the rest of the day as you'd like, as long as it's not breaking any laws. All right. Take care, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow.